Good morning. Hello. Hey YouTube, hey Twitch. What's up? Happy Wednesday. Yep, Wednesday. Usually I'm off by a day. We got it right today. Never lucky. What's up, dude? Hey. What's up? We are back. Oh, boys and girls. Oh. Your fucking boy Troy has barely slept all week. So let's do our best to put on a show. But yo, what's up, boys? Cheers. We got the coffee. Let's get waking up. Hey Fab, what's up, dude? You finally build swapped. Yeah, what did you swap to? What are you gonna be working on now, dude? You know, speaking of build swap, I should probably start figuring out my next build. I'm still quite enjoying this one, but I think this build, my Enervating Nova Chronomancer, it's starting to flatline a little bit, you know? So I think soon I'll be swapping it up as well. Gemling Spell Totem Arc? Hell yeah, dude. So you're doing chain lightnings everywhere, eh? That's pretty fun. But yo, boys, good morning, good afternoon for some of you. And yeah, let's jump in here today. We're just gonna be continuing to level up and hopefully making more improvements to the build. I'm thinking maybe I could go for a couple of nice jewels, maybe spend a bit of money on maybe a nice Heart of the Well or two, maybe even gamble a couple of Heart of the Wells. You never know. Did you look at all the mods from the unique Abyss staff? No. Maybe there's a version that... maybe a version of that? Would I be able to get Enervating Nova on my staff? I don't think I could, right? Bah, who knows? Guys, let's get in game here. Let's get in game. Good morning. You should learn to craft maps, honestly. Craft maps. What do you mean by craft maps, Fab? Just like rolling maps for certain modifiers, or is there some other like cool method you could do? Yo, look at all these Dorianis, man. Oh, I just need to get rid of these. Oh, yeah, I need to get rid of these. Jays. Let's do 200x. We're gonna drop these because maybe we could sell them, you know. Might as well get some money back. You know? This can be 5 exalts. No, this can be 3 exalts.
You may have been dreaming before.
That one can also be 3. There, we're gonna start selling a bunch of absolute garbage Dorianis, boys. Oh my god, we've rolled so many. You know what, though? We should definitely start by rolling another one. We should start the day off by rolling another one of these. Because, my god. My goodness. Not much. I would play PoE 2, but it gets too hot in the apartment without air conditioning. Oh, never lucky. Does PoE 2 make your computer just go on hyper mode and start blasting heat out? Use omens that exclude pack size and effectiveness. You get full rarity monster T15's. Makes pretty good difference in tanks. I see. I have a few of those omens. I've collected a handful. I've used them before, but yeah, I guess I could probably use them a little more, couldn't I? Speaking of use them a little bit more, let's roll some sweet diamonds here, Caleb. We'll start off as we warm up here this morning. Do some diamond crafting, maybe roll a couple Dorianis, go visit the breach tree, do the errands, you know, get the chores done, and then we'll get in the map. Yeah, oh, dude, never lucky. Jeez, you need, Yeah, you need to get like a fan or something. I don't know. I know the struggle though. I don't have AC either, so it can get pretty rough, you know? It can get pretty rough. It is what it is. Damn, Kate. What's up? Let's roll some diamonds here. All right. Let's see. Firstly, maybe we have some goodies in here. Let's see if any of these are worth rolling out. This one's not bad. Presence AoE, that's actually quite nice. Critical hit chance for spells, pretty nice. Cam quality's dope. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see. Bleeding damage, nope, nothing there. Shock duration, we could roll that one out. We could roll that one out, for sure. Let's see here. Okay, Regal, can we hit on this one? Spell crit chance, presence area effect. So far, I would actually use that. Minion cast speed, no, all of a sudden bricked. It is bricked. Attack speed, increased melee if you've dealt projectile. Is that good? Nah, that's bad, that's bad. Attack speed, bows, magnitude of poisons. Minion damage. Yeah, I guess we could slap an orb on that one. Freeze buildup. Are you streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming on YouTube as well. I got YouTube and Twitch. YouTube and Twitch going. All right, let's see. Cold damage, damage Rico. Okay, this one's not bad. We can turn this into something. Cast speed. Nice. Exalt. Come on, baby. Minion damage. That's pretty troll. That is unfortunate. Ender. Hey, what's up, man? Good afternoon, brother. Good morning, good afternoon, and good night. No, Kate. It's easy. Get to the gist of it. Kate, get to the gist of it. Get to the meat and bones. Quit dilly-dallying around. Okay, these we can reroll so far. Shock duration, though. Let's see what we got here. Offerings of max life. No, that's bad. It's bad. Attack speed, quarterstaffs, increased elemental damage. That has potential. Okay, damage with quarterstaffs. One more. And we have to get the crossbows right at the end. Hey, Trevor, what's up, dude? What's up? Good to see you, lads. Hey, how's everybody's evening? What did you guys get up to? Most importantly, did you guys have a good sleep? Did you guys rest well? I also just finished leveling a Gemling spell totem arc. No way, bro. Fab and Trevor, same build. Damn, man. Honestly, I feel like Gemling is a very popular ascendancy this... I was gonna say semester. This season. Semester? That's fucking weird. Yeah, man, Gemling, I mean, it is pretty cool. I'll be honest. Damn, it's unfortunate this jewel didn't hit. That actually had some potential. I guess I could desecrate it. I could desecrate it at maybe 1 and 4, but would that even be worth anything? I don't know. Monk and Gemling are OP? Yeah, I guess so, eh? I definitely still want to try Monk Paranoid. I'm gonna have to make a Monk soon. Maybe next build I do Monk. I don't know. Maybe Lex. Oh my God, English. Next character I do Monk. Apologies for the the inability to speak this morning. I'm on like 2 hours of sleep, boys. I barely slept all week. Sounds like an excuse, but yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. Lightning damage, attack speed with quarterstaves. Increased damage to hits against rares and uniques. Do people do lightning damage to quarterstaffs? I guess so. Stun threshold. Nah, not very good, is it? How's the X DPS going? Oh, pretty good. Fatal's pretty good. I'm enjoying the hell out of the build. It's super fun. My defenses are a little tough, though. Like, I don't mind clearing slowly. But, man, I keep dying. So, gotta sort that out. But good otherwise, man. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. You need to do a gemling. You can basically do any skill with it because of additional quality effects. Yeah, I started the season with a gemling, Trevor. That was my first. That was my first character, actually. So I have a gemling leveled up, which is very nice, actually, because I can kind of just use him for any build, you know. Hey, Kamushi, what's up? What we doing? Yo. We're just getting started, just warming up, waking up, rolling some jewels at the moment. But yo, Kamushi, how's it going? Good to see ya. Good to see you, lads. I hope everybody had is having a fantastic week so far. And it's good to see y'all bright and early. All right, let's keep rolling these out. So far, no good hits on these, but that's okay. We can roll these out. Life Leech and Thorns. Wait, can you leech with Thorns? I'm trying to remember. I think you can leech with Thorns. Wait, this jewel actually has potential. Speaking of Thorns, I think I might do Thorns again for my next build, you know. In my opinion, Gemling is the most fun character. Your next build should be a roulette for any skill in the game. And you should make it work with Gemling. No, I don't want to do that, Fatals. I think there's still a couple items I want to try. And there's one new Thorns item that I want to play around with. So I think that might be my next build. But I do agree, though, that Gemling is like... It's such a great ascendancy for doing anything. So many interesting builds you can do. Yeah. Thorns Gemling, yeah. Could very well be a thing. Haven't been here in a while. Life happened. Yo, Kamushi. Do your thing. Life happens. Life happens and life takes priority. I hope everything's been going well, you know. And it's good to see you stop by again when you find yourself having a free moment. It's good to see you. Block chance. Wait, this jewel's looking pretty good so far. Can we slam Biss here? Or should I desecrate it? Nah, we'll slam. Oh, flammability magnitude. I guess you could do like fire thorns. You know what? It's shit. It would be so niche, there's no way that would ever sell. It's so niche, it would never sell. Currently having such a blast with Plant Abyssal Lich. Damn! Didn't expect to like it as much as I do. Hey, that sounds like a fun build. That sounds fun. You know what? I think the league in general is just very fun, Kamushi. It's very fun. What a great update. What a great update. Okay, spell speed, cast speed, nothing there. +2 rage. Let's roll this one out. Let's give this jewel a shot. Life regen? Nah. Cooldown. Cooldown and companion max life. Or is that something people would do with minions? I don't know anything about minion builds. Damaging elements? Nope, it's bad. It is bad. Spell damage, crit chance? Nope. Flammability? Nope, all bad, all bad. Okay, looks like we have one more set here. Cold damage, minion crit. Presence, we can roll that out. We like presence. Endgame is near perfect now. Yes, yeah, the endgame is like surprisingly filled with content. Like there's a lot to do. I mean, I've been going hard for a few weeks now and I still haven't seen everything, you know? Kind of crazy. Endgame needs to be harder. I agree, Fatals. Yeah, they've definitely made the game a bit too easy, but the content is there. So that's definitely going in the right direction. This season 2 highlight unique and not many use. What's that, Ender? The uniques here? Not many people are using them, yeah. Hey, Malfunction, what's up, dude? Good to see ya. How's it going, man? Good morning, good morning. Or good afternoon, depending where you're at. How's it going? Okay, but lads, look. We got the Presence Ruby. I think we can turn this into Abyss. Watch. Because you know what? I kind of need presence. But the Ruby, not so much. Oh, by the way, did you get the job? I'm not sure yet, Fatals. On Friday, it was just a preliminary interview that I was doing. So I'm still waiting to hear back to see if I can get into the second interview. But yeah, just a waiting game at this point. Thanks for asking, though, man. I appreciate that. We're sitting duck until we hit back. Fingers crossed for you. I appreciate that, man. I hope I get it. It'd be a pretty sweet gig. As sad as it will be to shy away from the streams, but it'd be pretty sweet. The Captain America shield and the Raven wand. Ah, yeah. You know what? I don't think I've seen anybody using the Captain America shield or the Raven wand, to be honest. It'd be fun to make the Raven wand work, eh? Like the Righteous Fire Raven. Not much, just waking up around 9:15-ish. Hell yeah, malfunction. How'd you sleep? I hope you slept better than I. I didn't get a very good sleep last night. Personal life overstream 1,000% of the time? Yeah, for sure. Well, yeah. I'd call it work life, not personal life. I'd say stream over work for personal enjoyment of life, but work over stream for making money, being able to pay the bills. What kind of job do you do? It was in line to be doing work for a real estate photography company, so we'll see. Hope you get it, and then over the next stream, your years take over. Yeah, I mean, that would still be the plan, Fab. Who knows? We'll see. It's done build up garbage. We'll see. Of course, I'll keep working on content and streams, you know, once I'm into the next job, but for now, we're still going full-time weekdays, boys. Come on now. Slept like the restless dead. Damn. So SOP. What's SOP malfunction? What is that? SOP. Oh, I'm not sure. Well, restless dead sounds like a pretty good sleep. I don't know. Sounds like sounds like a decent one. At least I hope it was. Okay, we clean up the stash a little bit. You know, because we are a bit of a clean freak here, ladies and gentlemen. We are a little bit of a clean freak here. So we do this. I have all these timeless jewels I should roll out, huh? Just like that. Boom! And we got one ruby left. Oh, 2 rubies left. Okay, it's time to make some diamonds. Look, we got a whole bunch here. Yeah, standing operating procedures. I don't think Oh, wait. Oh, you did mean standard operating procedures. Okay. That's funny. I really want to make the Raven work on Abyssal Lich, where you sacrifice minions for massive AoE on the attack. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, we need to carry some Regals with us here. Sup, baby dude, Troy? Yo, GI, what's up? Good morning, good afternoon. You got a new job? No, not yet, Wicked, but I'm interviewing for one, so hopefully. Both of those uniques are good. I kind of want to try that Raven unique. It does look pretty sweet. I'll be honest. I should probably use all my blue ones first here. Use all the blue ones first, and then any leftovers, then we'll regal, you know. Blue. Too many syllables for your liking? Yeah, eh? Okay, we need to make this one yellow. Green, blue, red. See, boys, look, we're just doing the chores here. We're getting the errands done. We've been needing to do this. I've been sitting on these for a little bit too long. We're just, you know, cleaning it up, and then we get back to blasting. Hey, can we hit big on these? You never know. You know what? We're going to hit big on these. I know it. I know it. Good luck with the interview. Yo, TY wicked. Still waiting to hear back, though. So I had one last week, but it was just preliminary. So I'm hoping to hear back this week about a second one. Maybe next week. I don't know. It depends on how quickly they want to move the process along, right? But we'll see. It'd be a pretty sweet gig if I can land it. So here's hoping, boys. Here's hoping, eh? Okay, let's take a look at the diamonds. Yo, any bis here? Okay. Shock duration. It's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad start. But, you know, may as well augment it. You never know. Okay, it's awful. Skill speed while shape-shifted. Also bad. Fire damage. Oh, look at this. Fire damage, presence, and cooldown. When I sell my flat, you can come and take pictures of it. Hey, there you go. There you go, GI. I could help you out. Losing recombination made diamonds so much harder to craft. They can roll all stats between the 3 colors. It's a much lower chance. Yeah, definitely really tough to hit a good one. But they have potential. If you get a crazy diamond, you can make some you can make some big money. Does anybody know if you can rune forge the Raven Staff? That's a good question. I don't know. Wait, rune forge. Can you even rune forge weapons? Isn't it only for armor? Non-unique armor to grant runic ward. Upgrades unique armor and weapon base types. Oh yeah, weapons. Of course you can. Yeah. I don't know. I guess it. Yeah, I don't know. What? I wonder what that would add. Yeah, duh. Of course. Yo, Fatals, forgive me. I'm on 2 hours of sleep all week. I think all week so far I've probably slept like 5 hours. My brain doesn't work very well right now. If it's Ezomite or Kalgurin, yes. Word. Okay, crossbows shape-shifted. Let's see, lightning attack, minion speed. None of these are really good. That's a reroll. That's a reroll. This one's not too bad. I could slam this one once. Mark skills have increased effect duration. Sadly, not good enough to be anything significant. Not good enough to be anything significant. Armor, mana leech, debuffs. Nope, no good. No good. Can somebody search for the staff? I got you, Fatals. Let me do it. Staff's name on trade and see if it comes up with the Runeforge variant. Do we know the name of it? I guess we can do this. Staff. Unique. Mist Raven? Is that the one? Raven. Ravenous Swarm. Surely that's the one. Ravenous Swarm? No. I guess not. Raven. The Raven's Flock Perching Staff. Spiraling Conspiracy? Is that the one? No, it doesn't look like you can, Fatals. There's only the one. No Runeforged variant. Yeah, there's just the one. Just the one. Glory for heroes. Hey, Maxim. What's up? Morning, brother. Yeah, this would be fun to play with. This would be fun to play with. I wonder if you could use that to... No, I guess you wouldn't be able to use that with Brutus, because even if you had Giant's Blood, I don't think you can do it with the staff. I love how the staff had so much hype just before Exalts. Yeah. Could be a fun one to play with. Definitely. Could be a very fun one to play with. Oh, we got a buyer, boys. Look at that. Oh, and he left. Our buyer left. Fire Res Rage. Okay, none of these diamonds are hitting. Looks like, yeah, no hits. No hits on the diamonds today. Can't Brutus? Yeah. That would be pretty cool if you could, eh? That would be pretty sweet. That would be very cool, and probably too powerful. Cold damage, attack speed. Okay, yeah, no hits at all, but that's okay. Okay, what next? We have another chore. The next chore is to go over to the breach tree. Let's go spend some of these hive, what are these? Hive, womb gifts, womb gifts. Let's go spend some womb gifts, boys. Look, we got a whole bunch of them. We're getting all the errands done before sitting down and playing some PoE, you know? Alright, we go to the Monastery of the Keepers, which, by the way, you can just control-click those buttons, boys. You don't have to wait for it to load. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here, what do we have? We're going to start with belts. We're going to start with belts. Okay, nothing dropped there. We have another one. Let me see here. Do I want to put points in? What's the trick? If I want to farm for a mage blood here. What's the trick if I want to get a mage blood in breach? Does anybody know? I guess I'll look it up. I'm sure the odds are almost non-existent, but I'm sure there's some combination of, there's probably some combination of buttons here that I could get. You don't think the tree can drop mage blood? Oh no, you don't think? Good morning, good evening. Hey Maxim, what's up? Yeah. We're on different sides of the world. Sentient Oreo. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Following for off-meta content. Yo, you found the right place, because that is all we do. That is all we do. But yeah, what's up, Sentient? Good to see ya. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. Okay, maybe we don't do belts then. Let's just cash out on our currency real fast, and then, yeah, we have, let's see, we have catalyst. We gotta empty this out, eh? We gotta empty that out real fast. Make a couple of divs here, maybe. What type of staff do you use? I'm using a paralyzing staff with enervating nova. So that's the current build. Enervating nova as a main ability. Yeah, any paralyzing staff will have this. Even you know, if it's unique or rare, either one. Reaver catalyst. Hold up, what is that worth? 100 exalts. Hey, that's not bad. I don't know if there's any like actual tech to this. I'm kind of just like clicking it. I don't know if I'm doing this right, you know. Is 33k a lot, Sentient? I don't know. I haven't really been actually farming breach. I don't know. Is that a lot? I wouldn't have thought I had a lot. If you're doing belts, you go for minion belts, because +2 minion skill belts are 200 plus D. Yeah, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea, actually. True, because I guess there are some new, like, breach-specific bases, right? So I guess that's where you would get these from the tree, huh? I guess that's where you would get them. You meant to spam click currency inside the tree and collect them after. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, wait, that makes sense. You just do this currency. That is a method, Fatals. That is definitely a method, brother man. Thank you, bro. Look at that. We got some good ones. We'll pick up the good ones in case I crash. Shift control click. Let's try shift control click. Is there a tech to do this where it doesn't close? We got a lot of rings. I guess we can roll those rings out. Another currency. Ring, amulet, ring, currency. GG, easy, Troy, Tesco, diff. Yo, bro, what's up, Shanico? What's up, bro? You had an idea that might work for your build. Oh, let's hear it. I'm all about it. I'm all about it, because right now the build is kind of plateaued a little bit. Your name reminds me of a game that's pretty recent called Sol Sesto. Wait. I gotta jump on that, Sentient. I gotta try that out. What the heck? Sounds like a dope-ass game. There's definitely a way to make it not close. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so let's do our last few belts here. I think I only have one belt. So right now for the belts I have, let's see, modifiers, additional item, belts, caster related modifiers. Oh, I see. So if you want all the nodes, you have to like... How do I get these nodes? I don't get it. I've done this sides. Hold on, let's do this. I think I have to do this to actually get, like, access to them, right? For science, we will test. I don't actually know how that works. Darkness Enthroned Gloves version plus Zolatis Soul Core of Insulation. 80% armor to lightning boots. Yeah, I do have, yeah, I have Zolato Soul Core in my boots right now. Honestly, I don't think I would need that. Look, check it out. I have 78% damage reduction to lightning with my armor, so that's already pretty good. I could get it higher, but at the moment my belt is helping me fill some resists quite a bit. Dude, I rolled this bad boy last night. Check this out. It's pretty sweet. Keep using Hive Blood, you'll unlock them? Okay, word. Oh yeah, look at that. So it almost seems like I had to be kind of spec'd into this side, eh? Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I guess we roll some rings. Does anybody know the trick with rings for Breach? Is there maybe... Oh, look, I haven't actually done any. Okay, interesting. You got a lot on your tree that might free up for some damage? Just an idea. Yeah, I'm trying to think. If I were to get that, I mean, that would definitely cap me out on my damage reduction. I would lose my resists, and I guess I can maybe sort my resists out elsewhere. I really only need like 20 all res, so I could get that. Oh no, I don't want all res though. That A is such a Canadian giveaway. Ah, dude, hell yeah, bro. Yo, Sentient, you know it, brother. You know it, brother. Level 15 for Lavish Amulets, 10 for Rings and Belts. Enhanced Creation, complete requirement for Lavish, and then just spam Duplicate for Lavish. Hey Basil, what's up? When you put one Womb Gift in the Breach tree you control, click the icon to cash it in, you can then mass select Womb Gifts. Okay. Interesting. I'm so broke I'm tempted to sell my fork. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, we need to just spam random rings here because I don't actually have, like... I haven't done any rings yet, so let's just get the points here. I'm actually driving back home right now from a night shift at the hospital, Basil. Hey, don't be watching streams and driving. Don't be watching streams and driving. That ain't good. That's too dangerous. That's too dangerous, Basil. Pay attention to the road. Okay, we spam this. Okay, we're unlocking points here. We're unlocking points. That's good. Yeah, I'm just spamming these right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, we take that out. Okay, so we do additional item. We kind of got some ring points now, so maybe I can be a little bit more specific. Caster is probably pretty good. So I think I just need to spam some in here. Ooh, breach rings, actually. That'd be really nice. Roll their values twice. Birth items cannot have. Ah, okay, interesting. That's pretty cool. Holy, it's Shaniko. Oh, do you guys know each other? You're up early? It's still my usual time. Usual time, Basil. Oh, Sparks, message retracted. What was that? You got level 19 Enervating Nova staff. You want it? I'm probably fine, Grotty. My staff right now is pretty good. I appreciate that, though. Hey, maybe you could try it yourself. Maybe you give Enervating Nova a chance, eh? Caster's good if you hit +1 skills on your ring, you're rich. Oh, is that a thing? You can get plus skills on rings? Wait, that's crazy, actually. Okay, so control and click the purple hand. Caster modifiers of birth items roll their values an additional 2 times, keeping their highest value. Okay. You've yet to get one? A buddy of yours has made 1,000 selling those rings? Damn, dude. That's crazy, no? Okay, we're unlocking points here, which is nice. We're unlocking points here, which is nice. Crafted modifier of Soul Stealers. Okay. 2 caster modifiers. And then these ones are minions. Okay, a lot of minions on this side, huh? Let's take those out. We do this. We do this. Come on, give me rings. We're getting a lot of rings here. You never let go of control. I see, okay. Thank you, Fatals. So, okay, so you stay in the screen if you hold control when you press the little fire button. Okay, word. Storm Chasers, oh. Wait, gain extra damage with spells? You can get that on a ring? Wait, that's sick, actually. What the heck? Wait, dude. Let me try that out. Those are cool. Minimum modifier level 50. Let's do Tempest Riders. Dude, we could find something really nice there. Oh, I see. It gives you a little cursor thing. Okay, so you control click the little hand, and then it gives you a little cursor. Okay. I understand. You don't even have to hold control. You just... Oh, wait, it's bugged now, though. Nice. That was pretty good, boys. We just spent 33k. Hive Blood. Let's go through and see if we have anything nice. That was pretty good. Let's go, boys. It's nice to finally kind of get into that breach tree. Let's see if we got any goodies here. I doubt it, though. That's kind of a lot of bullshit. Although, look, we got 7 Reaver Catalysts. That's pretty nice. How much are those going for? Let's take a look here. Reaver Catalyst. 2.6 chaos each. That's not too bad. For exalts, if we're looking at change, 90 exalts each. Okay, so about a quarter of a div. We made a couple of divs there. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. And we did indeed get some breach rings. That's pretty sweet. Let's take a look through our treasures here, see if we got any goodies. Fuck, we're loaded up on catalysts, eh? That's actually fantastic. Fuck, breach is kind of cool. I'm gonna have to be doing more breach. That's not bad. Okay, let's take a look here. Poubelle.
I will make use of this.
Chaos Res garbage. Bad. T1 cast speed, but like, let's be real, it's shit. Use breach rings on Hive. Use the breach rings on the Hive. Oh, is that what that second hand is for? Okay, I'll go take a look. Let me go see. T3 cast speed. All res. Wait. Minions have elemental resist. Oh, that's one of those new modifiers. Wait, hold on. Do you see that minion suffix here? That minion suffix, it doesn't show a tier on it. Does that fill the suffix still? Okay, it does. It still counts as a suffix. It's just weird and a bit bugged. Yeah, breach rings we definitely always keep for sure. You need 60 rings, but you can put them in there and it saves them until there's 60. What do you get when you get 60? They have to be breach specific bases. Yes, yeah, these ones here. We'll leave those for the end and take a look here. Oh shit, what was that one? That one had 3 minion modifiers on it. Minion damage, minion crit. Hold up. Wait, that's actually... Wait. It's on a ruby ring, so it's not fantastic, and it has all res, but the triple minion modifier goes kind of crazy, no? Minion crit chance and minion crit damage bonus. That one's kind of cool.
As expected.
Attack speed, crit damage. Oh, that's kind of nice too. This is potential. I don't know about the minion builds, but on that Skelly Sniper would go hard. Yeah, straight up.
Useful trade.
That's cool, eh? A lot of these minion modifiers. Okay, what about the breach rings? Now, this is what we really care about here. I want to craft minion rings, but the issue is the rings hold most of my defenses. Yeah, it's a constant give or take, eh, Sparks? You're parked in front of a long-ass train, been waiting for it to pass for 10 minutes? Holy shit. Yo, Basil, make sure you're not getting too distracted by your phone while you're driving, eh? Okay, so these breach rings didn't roll anything, but we will keep those. Yo, this ring is kind of cool. And this one's also interesting. T3 cast speed, attacks. So cast speed, cast speed. I don't think this would really be... This one's maybe not worth very much. It's a bit of an interesting one. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna chuck this. Yeah, we chuck that. This one, though, however, has a little bit of potential. Damage, crit chance. Let's see. Is there anything similar to this? Let's take a look here. Oh. Yeah, look at that. There is something similar. If you get +2 minion levels on a belt, it's 400 div minimum. Dang, okay, nice. We're gonna have to, yeah, keep farming some breach then. Like, that's pretty cool, eh? Because mine, let's see, 13 damage, 25 crit chance. Dude, 25 crit chance is pretty good. That's a lot. So a bit lower than this. I bet I can post this for like 6 divs. And it might sell. Let's just post it for 6. You never know. Greater Exalt Slam, you think? I mean, yeah, it's not a bad idea. I'd be tempted to try it annul off that T4. Or I could go for the 1 and 3 Suffix Desecrate and try to cover the all-res, you know? I guess no matter what, we would be exalting regardless, so let's do that. May as well. You never know. Maybe we'll get something nice here. T1 rarity is pretty cool. Fire damage to attack is pretty bad. Do you want screenshots of your Genesis tree passive? Feel free to send that over in Discord if you want, Grotty. I guess just you know, let me know, or just write what like what items you're farming with it, and yeah, I'm sure I'll take a look. That could also help some others out in the Discord there. You can chaos reroll with whittling to change the all-res. I do have a couple of whittlings. The fire damage is a pretty rough roll. Let me see here. What do we have here? Fire damage kind of ruins that one for sure. If I could get rid of the all-res, This guy has 50 divs. 12 hours ago. Wait, this has potential. I think we do craft this one out a little bit. I could also just 1 in 3 desecrate suffix to get rid of all res, you know? And that'd be a cheap way. Let's see what the whittling actually does. I do have one sitting around here. Yeah, whittling does get rid of the all res. Do I spend a whittling on this ring? I mean, fuck, if I get 50 divs, it's probably worth. I think we do it. Do I use a perfect chaos, though? That's the question. Probably not, right? Those are worth a ton, aren't they?
Yes.
How much is a perfect chaos going for? Let me see. I'm guessing like 800 exalts. 2,000. Holy shit. Those are worth a lot. 6.6 divs in a perfect chaos? God damn. Def not perf. Yeah, those are worth a lot. Well, look at that. We have 1 greater chaos. So let's do it. I've also never used an omen of whittling before. So let's do it. It'll remove the lowest level modifier. Okay, so then we could just desecrate. I could just then desecrate suffix, right? Oh yeah, look at that. That's strong. Wait, if it just removes it, I could have just done any regular chaos orb. I didn't even need to use a greater chaos orb. Yo, Grapher, what's up? Oh wait, did it re-roll it? Oh, it did. Oh, I'm dumb. I didn't even see that. Yeah, so give us strength. I thought it removed it. Never mind. Wait, what is? Hold up. That's the first whittling I've ever used, boys. Chaos Orb will remove the lowest level modifier. Okay, so but it does re-roll it. I see. Okay. Sinistral annulment. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I guess is T3 strength better than T4 all res? I don't know. I think I go for the. I mean, I guess I could do another one. Oh man, let's see. Is that worth? No. Okay, it would no longer get rid of it. So I think the best bet to get rid of that strength is to just desecrate suffix and go for the 1 in 3 and hope to overwrite it. That's probably the best bet. Because I could do preserved collarbone with Omen of Dextral Necromancy, and then that would give us 1 in 3 to overwrite the strength. If I could hit that overwrite, that's pretty good. You're better off doing prefix. I guess the same thing applies to the prefixes too, right? We can get rid of that fire damage. The fire damage to attacks. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind breaking this. May as well start with a little bit of a gamba. Try and get rid of the fire damage for like mana or whatever. Yeah. I guess strength isn't the worst. I feel like out of the 2 modifiers on here that we don't like, fire damage and strength, strength is probably the more useful one, right? I'm down. Boys, let's just fucking... We're gonna start with some gambas here. Watch, we're actually gonna hit. We hit the T1 rarity. Not ideal. Not ideal. Not... what did we do to the ring? Maybe we just sell it. Let's just post it. 6 divs. Somebody can have that. They can clean it up. They can clean it up. Here, we'll do 7 divs. Somebody can have that. We broke the ring. Okay, but look, boys. You go back to the tree, okay? It's gonna be alright. Everything's gonna be okay. Watch this. Watch this, boys. At least reveal the desecrate. Nah, man, they can do it. Actually, you know what? I guess you're right. I probably should reveal. Okay, let's see. Hold up. So it's this thing, eh? The Grasping Orchid. Is that what I do? Requires 60 or more breach rings. Oh. Look at that. So what do I get from that? What do I get from this when I fill it up? That's pretty cool. Do I just win the game when I do that? Do I just win the game?
Can I help?
No one spoil it. Tell me, please. I don't think, you know what? I don't think I'll be getting 60 breach rings anytime soon. I don't think I'll be getting that anytime soon. Okay, boys, let's get into a map. I know a lot of you boys have been waiting for some mapping content here, so let's jump in. A T15. Let's not even look at the modifiers. Doesn't even matter. The grasping male body armor. Oh, is okay, yes, that's the one. Yes. Okay, that's how it's done. I see. Yeah, I know of the chest, but yeah. I didn't realize that's how it was made. Okay, boys, where are we going? We have a bunch of citadels I could do. You know what though? I say we just you know what? Fuck it. Let's do a citadel, boys. Oh wait, no, I can't. What the heck? Ooh, though, I see a canal. You know what? We're gonna go do this canal. Get a new hideout. YouTube chat are cucks. Oh, we got a civil war between YouTube and Twitch, boys. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We have the Enervating Nova. Diablo 2 inspired Nova Sorc. D2 Nova Sorc inspired build here. Using Enervating Nova, a basic attack as the one and only ability. We're kind of plateauing at, you know, like juiced up T15's. Still dying occasionally. The primary culprit is the Doriani's prototype armor I'm wearing. So lightning damage. Ooh, a bit of a lag there. Lightning damage is, you know, what we're struggling most with. I'm currently sitting at about 80% lightning damage reduction from my armor. We could crank that up another 10%. But yeah, it's feeling good though. Rare unique item, let's do it. We're actually gonna hit the Mage Blood Watch. We're actually gonna hit the Mage Blood Watch. But yeah, Grotty, I appreciate it, man. I'll look. I'll take a look at your screenshots the next time I'm working on that breach tree. Eh? Maybe we farm up a little bit more hive blood today and go do another round of breaching. We got a Warmonger bow tier 3. You know, the one issue with this fucking build is the bit rate. I feel bad for you guys. What's the bit rate? Oh, wait, you know what? Actually, I wonder if I can change that midstream. I meant to change my bit rate because I did actually recently upgrade my internet slightly. Hold on, let me take a look at that. Can I update that while I'm live? Let me see here. Stream. Oh no, it looks like I can't. Output. Oh no, bitrate. Let's do 6,000. I'm hoping that updates. Oh yeah, it does. Look at that. Okay, so that should actually help a little bit. I was streaming at 5,400 bitrate because my previous internet used to struggle, but we have better ones now, so. Were you running 2.4 gigahertz instead of 5? I'm not sure. Hold on. What gigahertz? What am I? What would I be set at? Let me see here. Stand by. Stand by. Is that a metric for stream output? I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. But we got the bit rate up now. Meant to change that this morning. I'm glad I can actually do that midstream. That's nice. So it looks like, yeah, 6,500 now. It's pretty good. Hopefully no issues with that. Yo, never disrespect. What's up, man? Build looks cool. What's that? Hey, yeah, I agree, man. It is pretty sweet. We're using Enervating Nova. So Enervating Nova, it's just one of the basic abilities. It's like a basic skill available on a paralyzing staff. Any paralyzing staff has it. It's like the same category as like Firebolt or Bone Blast or Reap. It's just like a basic ability, right? And yeah, we're scaling it out as our main ability. One button Enervating Nova. We're on the Chronomancer, which is giving us a ton of cast speed, ton of AoE. Trying to make it work, you know? We're definitely kind of plateauing a bit, but it's working pretty well. If you Google that, then you get your personal Wi-Fi BIOS to change the rate. Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to look into that, Fatals. I'd have to look into that, brother man. It's a Wi-Fi setting if you're hardwired in. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I am plugged into Ethernet. Third level 100 and SSF P1 Mirage done? No way, GI. That's actually crazy, bro. 3 level 100s and SSF. Man, that's actually, that's impressive, dude. That's a lot of grinding, brother, man. You've been going pretty hard, eh? Sounds cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's alright. I'd say the build is feeling alright. Never disrespect, but it's definitely a little bit limiting, you know. Of course, as you would expect using a build with just like a basic attack, and I think this would have been much stronger if I had gone the mana stacking route as opposed to the Doriani's prototype route. So I'm using Doriani's prototype to inflict my lightning res onto enemies, and I'm currently at negative 153, so not bad. I could bring this up, or I could bring it down to negative 200, so that would be a big boost in damage. But I think if I were to have done mana stacking, it probably would have, the build would have been feeling better. I would likely be tankier, maybe do a bit more damage, I'm not sure. And against lightning resistant bosses, it can be a pretty slow fight sometimes. Like her, she's got lightning resist. What I do want to set up though is a weapon swap. I want to get Sigil of Power, because what I'm realizing is even though Enervating Nova doesn't have any mana costs, because it's a basic attack, I am actually spending a lot of mana on boss fights because of my cast on crit. So I can actually use a Sigil of Power, and that'll be my weapon swap. At the moment, I don't have any weapon swap. So that'll be a big help with boss damage. So I need to get myself a second staff. 99 to 100 is like 40 to 50 hours per character. Holy crap, GI. That's crazy, dude. Mana stacking is giga expensive. You just purchased Abyss Mana Ring with 16% mana, flat mana, and Calandra's Touch. 450 divs for the ring. Damn, dude. Well, there you go. Then I guess going Doriani's is like the poor man's approach to scaling damage, eh? Mana stacking with the Archmage would be stronger, but a lot more expensive. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It also, yeah. It would be nice. I bet if you had the infinite, all the money in the world, yeah, mana stacking probably would be the approach. But you know what? I'm kind of glad I tried out Doriani's prototype. It's an item I was, you know, kind of wanted to try eventually, and here we go. We got to try it out, you know. Hi, Troy. Why so late? What are we late on? What are we late on? We're on time. I'm on time, Muha. You already died on T6 maps and beat Geonor today? Hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. You're late, not Troy. I was late 1 minute this morning. Look, I'll admit to that. I was late 1 minute to stream, boys. You're sitting at 5k mana with mana remnants at max. Mind over matter, so your defense... So mana is your defense, Kurgle's Gaze, and my helmet. Life regen applies to mana. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah, I also have Mind over Matter in. But it's just to help with my defenses a little bit, right? Since we are int-based for the most part. 1,000 mana, may as well use it like a bit of a health pool, huh? May as well use it as a bit of a health pool. Okay, we grab those. Iron Ring. You know what? We'll pick up unique one-slot items and whatnot. Just a solid source of chance shards. A lot of people playing Mana Stacker? Yeah, I bet. I mean, it seems like Stacker of any sort is a good approach to a build, right? Like Strength Stacker is nice. You can scale damage with Strength Stacking. Although I'm sure Mana Stacking is probably the best because of Archmage, right? Really good with the free spells from Spell Totems. Oh, I bet, eh? Yeah, I bet. But yeah, I must say, I think this build shines at Breach, boys. I think the best mechanic for this build is Breach. Just high density, easy mobs. Yeah, this character likes Breach, for sure. How's the bit rate, guys? Look, we cranked up the bit rate. How's it looking when I'm in the action? Because, yo, this Enervating Nova ability sure adds a lot of clutter to the screen. How's stream quality looking? I'm actually curious. We cranked the lever up a little bit. Hopefully it has improved slightly. Okay, why is this breach not ending? Where the heck are the last monsters? Shaman goes crazy for mana stack. Yeah, because Shaman gets those bonded modifiers, right? I think there's a lot of really good mana runes for that. Some bonded mana runes, right? If I'm not mistaken. Stream on YouTube isn't the great. Yeah, it gets pretty bad, Ronnie. It's this fucking ability, man. Here, look, watch. Well, if I stop attacking, you'll see it'll get a bit better. Seems like it's maybe 720p, even though I have to set to 1080. Yeah, it's just the bit rate, man. I could try cranking it a little bit higher. Maybe I could get away with 7,000. Yeah, it's I'm gonna try cranking the bit rate up a little bit higher. Because, man, this build, I was looking back at some footage on my YouTube yesterday. I was like, fuck, this looks so bad. It's just this ability, bro. Here, we'll try 6,500 bit rate. We'll try 6,500. It's like, when I'm standing still, it's not bad, but... Should I just go to Twitch? It's up to you. I'm not sure if it's any better or worse on Twitch. I'm not sure. It's just because, like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I could try cranking quality as well. That might help a little bit. Let's try performance. Hopefully we don't crash the game here doing that. You're about to spend your life savings on crafting a dreaming quarterstaff. Wish me luck. Yo, you got this, Basil. Easy. Come on, game! What the heck? Well, I guess this is what I get for trying to change my graphics settings, huh? Hello? Oh, there we go. Curious what the FPS is gonna do now. I wonder if turning up my sharpness would also, like, kind of help bitrate. I know obviously it wouldn't actually, but, like, would it maybe secretly look a little better? It might actually look worse. Let's try. Hold on. Okay, maybe not right now. Let me clear this breach first. There we go. There we go. Options. Where's sharpness? Let's do 60%. I feel like sharpness would kind of hide artifacting a little bit. Alright, graphics are up, bit rate's up. Hopefully it looks a little better at least. The main culprit is just Enervating Nova when I'm using it. It's just like, yeah, it just obliterates bitrate, huh? A bit better, yeah. It looks fine when I'm not attacking. Like, if I'm standing still, we're good. Quality should be good. 1080. 6K bit rate. Pretty standard. You know, Twitch actually maxes out at 6K bit rate, which kind of sucks. YouTube technically goes up to 10K, but because of multi-streaming, they're kind of like, it's like weirdly split. But the second I start attacking, it'll just get bad. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I could help the quality of my bitrate if I take off Spell Cascade, that's for sure. If I take out Spell Cascade, yeah, we're looking good. But Cascade is very nice. You know what? Maybe we try a map without it. Let's see how it feels, eh? Although it is very nice for helping procs cast on crit. Because we get that many more hits, you know?
These are our supplies.
Oh, look at that. T4 Spirit, T5 Life. Not very good.
A useful trade.
Not very good. At Zeri's Acuity. Yeah, they changed these gloves, eh? These gloves used to give instant leech, because I remember using those on my warrior last league. I guess maybe that was too OP. Used to give instant leech.
Hello. Goodbye. If you
Okay, boys, we are going to go and roll a couple of Dorianis real fast. We got to at least do a couple a day, right? I eventually want to hit that -60 base. So check it out. What's the three socket Doriani's going for right now? Your build looks fine to me on stream. It's just a no screen clarity build, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? I really dislike... Okay, we're going to go balls deep on a 1 div base. I really dislike the lack of screen clarity on this build. It kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You know, one way to make the clarity slightly better is by taking out Cascade. So if we look at it with Cascade, you know, it's nice because it covers a lot of the map. But without it, it already looks a lot better, you know. Then, of course, we're not dealing nearly as much. We do more damage, though, without Cascade, right? You know what? Let's try map without it. Let's do one map without Cascade. I want to see how it feels with mobility. Echo, I'm really not a fan of Echo. It's too slow. It's like way too clunky. I was actually trying it yesterday. Again, I don't know. I'm really not liking Echo. The best clarity you have is killing all enemies so fast you don't need to see. Exactly. I know, just the regular spell Echo Fatals. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. I mean, we could do a map with it and see, but I don't know. It feels really, really clunky with it. Why can't I put that in? Oh, I need to take Trickster's Shard out, I believe, yeah. The interesting thing with Echo, though, is I can get up to 3 Echoes per cast. Right? Echo gives me 1, and then my Ascendancy has a 20% chance to give me another. Right? 1, 2. 1, 2. Wow. There you go, 3. Look at that. 3 casts per. That's pretty neat. It's not that slow. I don't know. This feels pretty slow. It does speed up, of course, with Sands of Time. And we'll do a map with it. See how it feels. Then I guess I could put Cascade back in. Do they both echo? No, the Cascades don't echo, do they? Honestly, I think Trickster's Shard is just superior, man. Trickster is actually so nice. Like, you get nice shotgunning from that, which is nice. Yeah, fuck a echo. Fuck a echo! Let's do, I want to see what mobility feels like. I'm tired of... Does it make any difference when I tap it? Let me see. No, it doesn't. Yeah, mobility's the biggest scam ever. It's actually the biggest scam ever. Okay, I think we do here, honestly, knockback, like straight up. Knockback is like surprisingly really nice in this. But I'm probably going to end up going back to Spell Cascade. Cascade's just too nice. Run a map with me? I got you, Trevor. Let me roll this out. Yeah, we can run a map. We can run a map, brother. Dude, if I can hit the -60 on this exceptional base, oh, buddy, we're chilling. Gandalf weed smoke. Okay, boys, look. We're going to start by getting 4 sockets. Trickster would be OP on Chrono if we could proc 2 clones. Yeah, dude, that'd be nuts. Yeah, if the Trickster's procs could also echo again, that would be insane. Today, a woman in Sweden was sentenced for 12 years for attempting the attempt of murder of her husband. Her method was to use vitamin D drops with calcium. Bro, what? Holy shit, imagine ODing on vitamins. Okay, come on, 4-socket right here. Yes, wait, that's actually massive. Okay, boys, look. 4-socket Dorianis. If we hit this cultivation, if I can hit -60 and replace the max life or the armor, oh my god, bro. We need to hit this. Okay, cultivate. What a beast. It's not a beast yet, though. It's not a beast yet. Because we have to cultivate it.
Your order is registered.
So we can get, like my current one here, we can get negative lightning res as low as -60. So first we need to win the roll of hitting only max life or armor. I guess if it hit both, it's not the worst thing ever, but ideally only one. And then we hit the lightning modifier and then it rolls negative. If this hits, this would be actually huge. Let's pin it so we don't forget what once was beautiful. Come on, man. If this says -60 lightning res, this is actually worth so much money. It's going to be -60 and remove the enemies in your presence. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, imagine fatals. Imagine. Come on, baby. Damn. No, we didn't hit. I think I've rolled like 40 chests, and I've only hit one with negative lightning res on the right modifier. If it hits, I make another 100 in SSF and Mirage. Well, you know what? It looks like you were scot-free, GI, because we did not hit. But you know what? I bet I could sell this still. Some sucker's going to buy that. Not realizing that it's completely bricked. Some sucker's going to buy that for a div, not realizing it's completely bricked.
Seems like a good
4 sockets, though, eh? Jeez. All right, Trevor, you want to run a map, eh? Let's do it. Let me grab this here. We do boom, boom, boom. It did remove the presence line, yeah. Didn't remove the didn't give negative lightning res though. Shrouded in darkness contains omen altars. Well, we don't want that. Castaway. You know what? Let's just go randomly here. We'll do a random little one here. All right, get your butt in here, Trevor. Get your butt in here. What are we looking at? Okay, let's see how it feels without Cascade, eh? I already know it feels rough without Cascade, but it's definitely better on the screen clarity, that's for sure. And, you know, it is more closely reminiscent of the Diablo 2 Novasork, you know? That's one plus side of not using Cascade, plus damage numbers are actually higher. Although, I think the Cascade shotgunning does actually help with boss fights. Holy shit, I leveled up. That's great. Look, level 92. Yo, Trevor, your projectiles look sick. Looks super cool. Let's go straight to the boss, and then I guess we clear the rest, eh? Oh, here's the boss. Yo, Trevor, let me solo the boss real fast. I want to see what my damage is in the 2-player match. I need to get a Sigil of Power staff. Somebody remind me. Okay, he's electrocuted. He is also lightning resistant, so that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh, he got electrocuted. I wouldn't say that's the worst thing ever for a 2-player lightning resistant boss. That's not too bad. Pretty good, actually. Yeah, if I get a Sigil of Power, I think that'll help quite greatly, because I do have mana costs from my cast on crit. I think that'll be a nice little boost in damage. I can't believe you're not running it back. Crazy times. Oh, running it back on another craft. I do want to roll more Dorianis. Dude, if I can hit that -60, we're actually chilling so hard. Howdy, howdy. Hey, AJ, what's up, man? What's up, brother? Good afternoon. It is, you know what? It is really nice not using Cascade simply for the visual clarity, but man, Cascade really does help just hit way more monsters, eh? Procking crit that much more often. Now he plays with other people. Just one match. Just one match. I'm really not a fan of group play in this game, you know? But if one of you boys requests a map, I'll play a map with you. I'll play a map with you. Oh, there's another breach here. There's another breach here. You know what? I'm kind of liking it without Spell Cascade. Ooh, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I feel like I can actually see what I'm doing now. I think knockback is a bit of a scam, so I'll probably swap it with, I don't know, what do I want instead of knockback? I wonder if there are any other good lineage supports I could chuck in here. Yo, Fatals. That's so funny. I'm talking bad shit about AJ before he shows up. This fucking dude, Jay, keeps asking me to run. No, dude, no. Don't listen to Fatals! You're such a little shit, bro. Alright, I guess we did most of the map, huh? I guess that's it. Best part about my build is the visual clarity. It is, yeah, I did notice that. Yours, despite having a lot of projectiles, it does look pretty good. For real, I'd never lie to you, bro. Yo, that's so fucking troll, Fatals. That's so troll. Oh, man. That's funny, man. You know you're funny, right? You know you're funny, right? Sorry, Trevor, you want to trade me again, brother man? Sorry, I missed that one. Feel free to send another one over. You know what? We're going to keep trying without Spell Cascade here. Let me figure out what else I could use over Cascade. I think Knockback I don't need at this point anymore. Oh, TY, man. That's unnecessary, but thank you, bro. I don't think Knockback is necessary anymore, so let's take a look at lineage supports. Maybe we do 4 lineage? I don't know. I could also maybe do crit damage. Is that a thing? Hold up. Crit damage. Ooh, what if I do Mana Flare? Fire damage. No, maybe not. Maybe not ideal. Drops from the map. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. That was a quick map, eh? Jeez. Is that how fast you do your maps usually? That was pretty damn fast. Trigger coursing currents when a hit from a supported skill shocks. I kind of want to try adding in one of these abilities where it adds like more hits and like more spread. So I could slap that in, coursing currents or living lightning or something like that. On hit. My build clears maps in 2 minutes. Damn, dude, nice. Shocking enemy with supported skills triggers coursing currents, which sends chaining lightning projectiles to drenched enemies. Okay, that won't be the one. Mana Flare is so bad besides enabling skills to self-proc. Yeah, true. Super critical is not bad. Okay, that's the one I was looking for. Super critical. Right, 100% crit damage bonus, less critical chance. Oof, that's a lot of loss on crit. See, I have pinpoint crit right now, so I'm not dealing too much crit damage. But it would be nice to get my crit up higher without this, because it kind of sucks having this support in. Kind of sucks having that. I could just slap in rapid casting, honestly. Go for even more cast speed, you know? Nah, we don't need more cast speed. I already have so much, actually. Blasphemy with Repulsion, Living Lightning, Cultivation 2, Aeless, Chime, and Charge Profusion is a drug? Is that what you're rocking right now, Fatals? So that just does, like, auto-procking kind of stuff, eh? It's pretty cool. What would I like to add? Zenith is alright. I feel like I'm mostly full damage. At least when I'm clearing just trash, I'm full. Oh, sorry, I mixed up your name. You guys have the same color. It's hard to see. So that's what you're rocking, eh? That's kind of like an auto bomber kind of approach, Jay? Each second up to 100% crit chance is lost whenever support skills by inexorable crit. That's an interesting one. Should I try electromagnetism? Sucking in nearby enemies, hindering them and dealing lightning damage at an interval. No, that sounds pretty bad, doesn't it? That actually sounds really bad. Auto charge generator, but the auto bombers use it, I think. Ah, that makes sense. You know what? I'd believe it. Build is about 2,500 div, and you have plans to invest another 2k. Could realistically double your damage. God damn, Trevor. What the fuck, man? That's crazy, dude. That's a lot of divs, bro. That's a lot of divs, man. I wonder if deliberation would feel good. Because with deliberation, I'm canceling the animation anyways, so I almost don't even feel it. So that's just 20% more damage, you know? I guess I feel a little bit. Nah, that's whack. That's whack. That's whack. That's whack as heck. Does Living Lightning even scale well? I don't know. Since it's a spell build and not minion. That's a good question. I'm just thinking maybe getting something that could just crit and proc more cast on crit could be nice. Damages booty, yeah. I'm just thinking if I can get some like chaining happening and help build up my crit energy, that could feel good. Yeah, deliberation is alright, because I am animation canceling anyways, so it is just like a solid boost in damage. Like, what does that bring that up to? When we're on the high end here, like 30k probably. Let's play one with Living Lightning. Trigger Living Lightning on dealing lightning damage. What's the difference? Nah, that's whack. Okay, let's do, you know what? We're gonna try one with Deliberation. 20% more damage. That should feel pretty good. Does this mean for the Raven's Flock, you can use Blasphemy to give everything repulsion for Flock to then hit the trigger Living Lightning with minion damage boosted for good damage? Could be a thing. Is Repulsion actually still working on Blasphemy? I swear I tried it. I was trying it on this build and it wasn't really doing anything. I wasn't sure if they had, like, removed it. You can add Empowered Spark in Combat Frenzy. Empowered Spark. What the heck is that? Hold up. Hold up. Empowered Spark. Generating a power charge with supported skills empowers 3 attacks. Well, I'm not using attacks, so yeah, there's no point. No point of doing that. There is no point of doing that. Okay, let's roll some breach tablets. Oh yeah, these ones are good. Perfect. Look, we just slapped those in. We're chilling. Although what I will do real fast is go get my hideout here. Because look, boys, we found another hideout. Check this out. Let's open up a random T14. We got another hideout here. The canal hideout. The canal hideout. It's not canal, it's canal. It was working as of last night. Okay, alright. Still a thing then. Probably has like 800 or so because you need exactly max spirit and +3 to melee. Damn, eh? Hey, wait, we can roll a mage blood now, boys. Check that out. Wait, this is a nice hideout. This is nice. Thought I'd just proc spark. Oh, no worries, bro. No worries, man. Oh, is that worth anything? Cyril's Cultivation. It's 1 Exalt. Hey, we're up in Exalt, boys. That's pretty good. We are up 1 Exalt, and we got a new hideout. I kind of want to go check it out. I kind of want to go check that one out. Although, let's be real, I'm not going to change hideouts, because we are in the rogue encampment, indeed. But first, let's roll a mage blood. Nope. Yeah, see, I knew it. I fucking knew it, boys. Come on!
How can I help?
Select hideout. Hey, look at that. So I've found all of them now. That's pretty good. Shoreline, shrine, limestone, canal. That seems like a pretty nice hideout, eh, that one? Okay, we run a map. We go back in, boys. We go back in. Let's see, what do we have here? Should we go try a citadel? I'm going to work my way towards this citadel here. And I'm going to spend this point. I'm going to spend this point real fast. I don't know where, though. What would I like to do? You're what's good, man? Yo, Bucky, what's up, dude? What's up, Bucky? Yo, let's, okay, I got to spend 1 skill point here. Maybe I just get some crit damage bonus, eh? Or just do more armor, realistically. Yeah, let's just pick up armor to make it easy, huh? A little bit more armor. And then, yeah. What am I even looking at for that skill tree? It's fucking beautiful, bro. Look, it's beautiful. It's actually min-maxed as fuck. It's actually min-maxed as fuck. If you don't know, if you don't understand, you don't understand, Fatals. It's okay, brother, man. It's actually min-maxed as fuck. The necklace comes from Breach Tree, right? Am I have to craft one? Yeah, there you go. Happy as hell, you fixed your laptop overheating problem. Let's go, Bucky, man. Easy, dude. Just started randomly putting points into my tree. Dude, hey, I'm glad you got your computer up and running. Yeah, that's great. It's no good having a computer that doesn't want to run the game you want to play, huh? That is huge news, brother, man. Huge news. Okay, so you know what? I must say, replacing Cascade with Deliberation definitely cranked the damage way up, which is pretty nice. Steel plate. What is that? Wait, is that Doriani's? No, I thought it was a Doriani's. Dude, I'd be down to find a Doriani's. Roll one out for free. Why is my chat doing this? Oh, hold on. The Darkness Enthroned tech for free spirit. Oh, is there some like tech with that, AJ? How does that work? PoE2 is kind of demanding as far as rigs go. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, PoE2 is pretty crazy. I'm surprised my computer is even running right now with the multi-stream. Oh shit! Wait, what the heck was that? I think I'm going back to Spell Cascade, boys. I think I'm gonna go back to Spell Cascade. Let's be real. It's just, it feels too good. It helps so much just with pack clears. I guess what I'll do when I'm doing a boss, I should just swap to when I'm bossing, you know what? That's what it is. Cascade I'll keep for mapping, and then when I'm on a boss, I'll just slap in the Deliberation. Because for sure, during mapping, the Cascade just helps so much. It helps so much. Dude. Oh my god, I can't move. Holy shit, wait, these breach monsters are kicking my ass. This temporal bubble's not making it easy. Essence of Hysteria. Hey, I think that's a few hundred exalts, right? It's not too bad. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. You updated your drivers and you weren't able to adjust the fan speed, no longer going above 80 degrees? Damn, dude. Yeah, you know what? Okay, so confirmed Cascade is for sure the play when it comes to mapping. It's helping my cast on crit trigger like way more often, which is pretty nice. But we swap that out on bosses and we're chilling. Few hundo exalts? Easy. Hey, look, chiming staff. You know what? I might just slap that on right now. Oh my god, look at the roll. Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck did I just identify? +7 cold spells? Bro, what? Wait, that's some crazy ground loot. Is Sigil of Power a cold spell? Please tell me. No, it's not. Damn. Wait, that's the most insane ground loot I think I've ever identified. Yo, look at this thing. +7, T4 max mana, T1 spell damage mana hybrid, mana regen, T1, cast speed. Bro. What the fuck? Is this, what would this even be worth? What the heck did I just find? Why can't I reverse search this? It's not letting me reverse search. We'll do it after this map. That's a crazy piece. Ancient Jaw with reroll. Let's go. Straight up. Honestly, though, you know what I'm going to do for this very moment in time, though, is I'm actually going to equip this because I want to try Sigil of Power against the boss and see what it's like. It's good for second slot as buff? Yeah, exactly. So I wanted to get one anyways. Let's see. Sigil of Power. Okay, we'll put it on my E. There. Yeah, dude, this is the craziest ground loot I've ever seen. That is insane. Should I fracture this? Dude, if I fracture and hit the +7 on here, that's pretty huge, right? Although I guess not, eh? People wouldn't use chiming staves as their main weapon anyhow, would they? Like, people wouldn't use that as their main weapon. So why can't I reverse search this? It's Shift Alt, right? Hold up. For bits, you want +6 Alt to spell buff plus... Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, true. $50 exalts. Okay, well, it's bad. I'm surprised it's not worth that much. I guess it's just, it was not the base that people would use as their main weapon, so I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. But you know what? It works out. I've been wanting to try Sigil anyways. That's some crazy rolls. Dude, if I was SSF and I found that, I'd be respecking into a cold build for sure. Like, for sure, without a doubt.
Didn't break a sweat.
Spirit gem. I do need, you know what? I still need to go for level 20 gems and whatnot. I haven't done that yet. It's because coldest spells, nobody runs content. Yeah, exactly. What's the, I wonder if, I forget what other base staffs there are. If there'd be one good for cold, I don't know. What staff do people usually use? Like for any staff wielding build, which one do people use? This is my first time using a staff, so I'm not too sure what the staff meta is. Okay, living lightning or fucking lightning warp is popping off here. Lightning warp is actually popping off here. Why does Sigil of Power need to come from a staff? Can it come from elsewhere? I think that's the only way to get it in PoE 2 GI. It's from the chiming staff. I think that's the only way to get it. Because in PoE 1 you can just get Sigil of Power, right? That's like, it's just a skill you can have. To my recollection, I believe. Chiming is the meta. Okay. I guess that makes sense, eh? Yeah, people just have chiming as their main weapon and they just use Sigil when they need, yeah. That makes sense. I've been wanting to do a reaping staff build my buddy was using last league. Oh, nice. You know what? One of Misery in the community was running a reap build for her first character. I assume she's moved on, but bro, this screen, oh my god, this is just insane. Acceleration Shrine goes crazy, bro. It's actually so crazy. Look at this shit. Sigil of Power is a skill in Path of Exile 2. Can be used by finding a skill gem and equipping it. Yeah, no, I don't. No, Sigil of Power is definitely not a skill gem. I'm pretty sure it's only available in the staff, right, boys? Can anybody else confirm that? I think it's only from the chiming staff in PoE 2. Dude, the cast speed and the move speed with this shit is insane. I wonder if it would be worth getting physical leech on my gloves and then converting it with that one support. I wonder if that'd be worth. Confirm. Staff only. On the wiki, updated 26th of May this year, it seems like it's a skill gem. I don't think so. Let's see, do I have a skill gem? No, I don't. Yeah, that's probably just wrong info. Okay, so we're going to the boss, so we swap out Cascade with Deliberation. And it looks like we're fighting Wukong. Just need more damage? Yeah, gotta scale that up a little bit. I think if I can manage to get my lightning res down to -200, like that'll be another big boost in damage. So that's my main bet right now, is rolling another Doriani's. So, you know what? After each map, we're gonna roll a Doriani's. We're doing it. Because if I can hit that -60, we're actually chilling. Obliterator boat. The maps are feeling pretty good, boys. They're feeling pretty good.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go. What is it? Go then.
Okay, we clean up. Put those away. Boom, boom, boom. Check 1, 2. Boom, boom, bat. Boom, boom, bat. And then we'll double check. Yeah, Sigil. Yeah, Sigil of Power confirmed only in the chiming staff. Oh wait, I just realized, fuck, I didn't even use it against the boss. I'm gonna have to get used to that. I wonder how much a chiming staff with plus skills is. I guess, you know what? For now, I'll just use it, however. Now, what do I want in Sigil? I guess, like, duration, area of effect. What would you guys support Sigil with, usually? Right? Like, duration, probably. Prolonged. And then maybe magnified area. Can confirm word, yeah. Right? We do mag. What's the mana cost on this thing? Oh, it costs 0 mana. Nice. Okay, so we don't need to put efficiency in here. What else? What could we scale this with? I guess really nothing else, huh? Duration definitely feels nice. Oh, wait, no, but would that actually ruin it? Place the sigil on the ground, providing a powerful spell buff to you and allies standing in it. The buff becomes more powerful the more mana you spend while standing in the sigil. Okay, so duration's good. Minimum 1 second between gaining stages. Sigil radius is 3 meters. Gains a stage when you spend total 50% of your mana while in the area. Sigil duration is 11.7 seconds. Match with 4 stages. Buff grant 40% more spell damage per stage. Okay, so duration's good. Duration is good. Yeah, gee, I'm fairly certain it was always just in the staff. Oh, how long is cooldown? Yeah, I guess I could do cooldown as well. 10 seconds. Yeah, we'll do that. Slap some CDR in there. We'll slap some CDR in there. Right? What else? We got one more spot. What could we do here? What could we do? I guess I don't really need anything else, do I? Mobility, I guess, but... You ever able to get Archmage online? I never really tried, AJ, I'll be honest. I was initially going to try mana stacking, but I ended up leaning into Doriani's prototype. So yeah, I never really tried Archmage. It just really sucks though, like I think the main reason why I shied away from Archmage initially, despite not knowing how potentially expensive it would have been, but initially is because I really didn't want my 0 mana cost ability to then cost a ton of mana, you know. But who knows? Yeah, rapid casting, yeah, that's probably a good one, yeah. Second wind plus overabundance for replacing. Yeah, that could also work. Yeah, I think cast speed's probably the play here. Although I have so much cast speed. Anyway, who cares? Who cares? Let's get into a map. But first, we gamble another Doriani's, boys. We gamble another Doriani's. Can we find one with 3 sockets again? Let's see here. Maybe at this point, I just search one up and see if it's... Maybe I just buy one at this point. I've spent so many divs rolling for Doriani's. I probably could have just bought Abyss one, you know. What is the duration for Sigil of Power? Let's see here. $15.8 seconds with prolonged and 11.7 for me by default. So yeah, 16 seconds. That's pretty good. We do have 100% uptime, so we're chilling. Maybe second weapon slot with bigger AoE for bigger circle. Yeah, I'll need to set up weapon points because I think the Sigil staff is for sure like the best play. I don't know what else I would do with my weapon swaps. Originally, my plan was to have 2 paralyzing staves. One set for mapping and one set for bosses. I was trying it and it wasn't feeling too good. I think the Sigil of Power utility is great. I could do a swap for like just mobility, disengage, cooldown reduction, that kind of thing, but like that's kind of lame. I think the staff is probably better. So yeah, in terms of points, I have AoE in my main staff. So I guess second one I would probably just do like, fuck, I don't even know what I would put my second points into. I don't even know. I feel like I don't even really need anything. Skill duration effect, I guess. Or does this count as a curse? No, it's not. It's not a curse. It is not a curse. Okay, Doriani's, what do we got here? Let's look up lightning resist. Actually, hold on. Let's do this right here. We can search my exact chest, because this is what we want. Corrupted, yes. We want... Basically, my chest is perfect. We just need one with a better roll. Wait, there's not one on the market? What the heck? Wait, that's crazy. Damn. Okay, so there's none. So it really is up to us to roll it then. Oh, that's wild. Use a quarterstaff and use Hand of Chalupa. What does that do, AJ? Yeah, nobody has any crazy negative lightning res rolls. That's actually wild. That is actually wild. 2 divs for a base. For exceptional, let's do it. We're gonna hit it. We're actually gonna hit it. We're gonna get another 4 socket, and then we're gonna hit the we're gonna hit that negative 60 lightning res. I probably shouldn't be getting exceptional bases, but come on, whatever. We're going balls deep. We're going balls deep. Dude, if we hit this, oh buddy. Hand lowers chaos res. If it hit, you can also say what build I should do at 100 SS7 Mirage with. I don't know if I'm gonna hit, man. This is a really tough one. The main thing is that the first corruption hits something good. I'll still cultivate it even if it doesn't get anything, but like, damn. Fuck. Okay, we overrolled a little bit, right? We overrolled, well, not overrolled, but we increased the life and evasion a little. The question is, do I want to spend 3 divs cultivating a base that doesn't have any other corruption nodes on it, or corrupted modifiers? I feel like I'd be better off just buying a better base and then hitting that first good corruption and then doing it. I think that's probably the play, because yeah, 3 divs for a cultivate for one that's like pretty bad. Not ideal, you know. Not ideal. I need to get rid of these Dorianis, bro. Nobody's buying these. Nobody is buying these Dorianis. I've gone through so many, it's actually insane. Yeah. Or like, yeah, a nice implicit one or something like that, yeah. So many, dude. Look at this. Oh my god. I've probably done at least 35 Doriani rolls at this point. Actually insane. Actually crazy. And I've only hit 1, bro. Like, the odds are actually so low. It's, holy shit. That's not gonna sell. Alright, that's alright. Let's get another base. I know I said 1 after each map, but we're gonna do 1 more. We're gonna do 1 more. 2 div for a base. Honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad. I was just doing like cheap random Dorianis. You can get them for like 30 exiles, like actual dirt cheap. But man, if we hit on an exceptional base, oh buddy, that would be beauty. And boys, if any of you guys end up using Doriani's prototype, you want to make sure you want to your Rune Forge today, because it's just free stats. It's a low-level chess piece, eh? So free armor, free evasion, free runic ward. All right, there we go. Come on, 4 socket or something good right here. Oops, I missed. We use the frog. Okay, that's not the worst thing. I'll take it. I'll take it. Look, we got a free implicit. It's not the best, but I'll cultivate that one. Let's be real. We're not hitting anyways. We're not gonna hit anyways. Hey! Internet, chill, bro. What the heck, man? Fucking chill, man. Alright, here we go. No. It's actually impossible. Not even trying to hide PoE2 is a Gamba sim. When you open the Rune guy's shop, at the top it says Gamble. Yeah, true, straight up. Damn. Yeah, this is impossible. Okay, we go back into a map. We'll do more after, but let's go do a map, eh? It's actually just impossible. There's no way I'm gonna hit this roll. Kamushi, you're so tired of dying suddenly, God knows why. I really wish they added death recap. I haven't died in 3 days. Suddenly now, you last ritual, you get 1 tagged. Man, the rogue exiles are pretty tough, I'll be honest. Maybe it's just a map modifier that has been taking you out. Do you, have you been paying attention to your map modifiers? Maybe it's that simple. Maybe there's just one modifier that's kicking your ass, you know? I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let's do a Citadel. 6 mod T15, random modifiers. I don't even know what I picked here. Seems fine. Kill the same exact exile in 5 rituals. Interesting. Yeah, death recap would be nice, actually. Level 20, 2-socket Brutus was meant to be impossible. Look at me now. Oh, did you... Oh, are you rocking that? Fatals? Wait, that's huge. You know what? I never got to the level 20s on mine. I never got to the level 20s on mine. Oh yeah, here, let's try the Sigil of Power. So, with Sigil of Power, I get the bonus damage only when I'm in the Sigil, right? Like, if I leave, it doesn't... Oh, shit! If I leave, I don't keep the damage? I've never used Sigil before. Oh, yeah, okay, look at that. So when I leave... Oh, yeah, look at that. You're standing in a Sigil of Power. Ah, interesting. What happens if you overwrite Sigil with itself? Do you keep its... progress? If I'm in a Sigil and I have it up to like 5 stages, and then I drop another Sigil, does it stay at 5 stages or does it reset back down to 1? Do you guys know? You casually burned me an 11k energy shield, drop like a fly? Damn, dude. You know what? That's kind of how I'm feeling on this build too, Kamushi. Because I'm pretty vulnerable to lightning damage. I'll just get like 1 tapped out of nowhere to certain lightning abilities. Perfect Jeweler's Orb. There's what, like 80 exalts or so? We pick up all the currencies, boys. Do I really want to do this? I don't like this. We'll do it, fuck it. Summon Aelith. Wave 0 out of 10. Wish me luck. Ooh, we just narrowly dodged that. This is actually a really nice spot for this little breach thing in the corner, eh? They can only come from one direction. It's pretty nice. Okay, world's longest waves, though, eh? Jesus. I guess I should hunt them down and not wait for them to come to me. I guess I should hunt them down. Dude. Lightning Warp on cast on crit is actually so dope. It does a lot of damage too with the calling, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure it calls packs, which is kind of nuts. All right, wave 10. It's about time. Topaz Charm. All right, that wasn't too bad. We did the Breach Hive. That's actually the first hive I've seen in a map like that. It's interesting. I definitely prefer the unstable breaches. Oh, here, let's try Sigil on this guy here. Sigil seems to help with damage against bosses. That's actually great. Wait, that's fantastic, actually. So yeah, let me think. Sigil as the swap. In terms of points, what the heck am I gonna do? I guess just like skill effect duration, right? That's probably what I would want, just to let the Sigil last longer without having to recast it. I don't really need cast speed because I have like all the cast speed already. What else could be good? I guess that's pretty much it, really. Just duration on the weapon swap. I don't know what else I would get. Cooldown reduction. You know what? Actually, I'll probably just do that. There's a bunch of CDR here I could pick up for swap for the Sigil, like a ton of CDR. I'll probably just do that. And then maybe there's skill duration. I think there's some skill duration in this area, huh? Can you get it bigger too? I mean, I already have a ton of AoE, just like global points anyways. Actually, I guess I don't have too much. I have some AoE. You know what? I could do that. I could do boom, boom, boom. A little bit weapon set to AoE. Yeah, we could do that. We'll set that up after this Citadel here. But that's nice for damage. That definitely helps. Definitely helps a bit. Mag area. I do have mag area in it, yeah, as well. I do indeed have mag area. How's the stream looking, guys? Look, I cranked up the bitrate today, cranked up my graphics a little bit. I'm hoping stream's looking a tad better. Because look, I'll be honest, I was watching a bit of my VOD last night just to review, you know? Dude, the footage was looking bad. Enervating Nova just obliterates the bitrate. So I'm hoping it's looking a little bit better today. At least a little bit, you know? Want to get away from that train, that's how you die in these places. It's at least better than Hollow Bomb. Yeah, I guess so, eh? Yeah, this Nova is pretty bad looking. Honestly, the main reason why this ability is just so bad on the screen, it's the verticality of the lightning. Like, look at the streaks of lightning going up. Like, if the Nova was only like on the ground, it wouldn't be so bad. It's just it's the verticality that just makes it just blinding, man. They gotta chill with that. They gotta chill with the skill effects. Hollow Form is horrible on FPS. Jeez, I bet. I haven't tried that ability before. Okay, I'm just going in circles. Am I going the wrong way here? What the heck is this Citadel? Oh, no, that's not good. That is not good. It appears we're going the right way now. Bad time to run in there. No. Oh, that was close. That was real close. That could have been the end of it right there. That could have been the end right there, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness. Okay, so we did a full loop here, and still haven't found where to go. I guess over here on the west. One little area I didn't see. Have you considered COC Druid? Yo, like actually though, straight up, that would be sick. That would be sick with this build. I'm not quite crit capped. It would be nice to get a little bit more crit. It's official, ladies and gentlemen. We have trains in Path of Exile. Okay, it's up here. Damn. I was there and then I ran the big detour. Ran a big detour. It's alright though. Oh look, a paralyzing staff. Let's ID that. Nope, no good. Here we go. Don't need crit cap. Exactly. Druid OP. Okay, hold on. So we take out Spell Cascade for Deliberation. I forget which boss this is. You really want to try Eventide Petals with the Druid, but I don't want to make another Druid. That's fair. Okay, I'm kind of just going to face tank here for a little bit. Ow. I haven't fought this guy since my Brutus character. I forget, he has some like weird weird phases, doesn't he? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what... Oh, whoa. I didn't sign up for this fight. Okay, I was definitely in there. I was definitely in there. Come on, bro. God damn. Damn. Good thing we just leveled up not too long ago, eh? Yeah, this tune is not meant for big bosses like this. Who would have thought citadels would be so tough on this guy? Okay, decent damage actually here. If we get those max... Oh shit. If we keep the max range Novas, we're actually looking decent. This fucking phase, man. This fucking phase. Brutal. See, that's easy with Shankagons without it, though. Yikes. That's a yikes. That is tremendously unfortunate. Alright, well. Guess we go back in. Guess we go back in. Although, you know what? A rule is a rule. A rule is a rule. After each map, we roll 1 Doriani's. 2 div exceptional base.
I'll do you proud.
Who's buying out my shop? Alright, let's see here. We got some quality. Okay, now we do Rune Forged. Oh, I'm out of Verisium.
Good news for you.
Who goes there? Who is that? Dude, sick helmet, bro. Statue of Liberty looking ass. Huh? That's the Statue of Liberty looking ass. If I've ever seen one.
Oh, it's you.
If I've ever seen one. Okay, we get some Verisium here. May as well get, what, like 10k? How much is that? 7 exalts? That's fine. Oh. 6 exalts. 5k. 30,000 Verisium for 6 exalts?
I'll fill that in as soon as I
Wait, that's crazy. I'm shocked how inexpensive Verisium is. For like the new league currency, new league mechanic, like bro, it's just dirt cheap.
Oh, it's you.
Alright. Can I do a map with you just to test your build? Sure thing. Get in here. Who is that? Which one of you is that? Invite to party. Yeah, we can run a map. We can run a map.
Can I help?
Okay, I guess we're gonna roll this Doriani's later. Or can I cancel this halfway? Oh, there we go. 25k Verisium. Perfect. Okay, let me roll this Doriani's real fast, and yeah, we can jump into a map. We could definitely jump into a map. Alright, we're chilling. Hot take, new league mechanic is a flop. It's definitely, it's a bit underwhelming, for sure. Increased thorns damage? Oh, yeah, that's a sell, unfortunately.
What's new?
That's a sell, unfortunately. What? Somebody will take that for what, like 50 exalts, maybe?
Is that a good price for that?
Alright, well, we tried our 1 roll per map. Now we go and run another. Let's see here. We'll do T15 here, Monster Life, more Elemental Res. That's alright. I'd say the guy who dropped 5 mirrors would argue otherwise. Dude, wait, did somebody get 5 mirrors from one of those rune altars? That's crazy, actually. Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? Shit, where do I want to go? Let's go do a cleansed map. Let's go find some fracturing orbs, shall we? The new mechanic is good if you're running Aldur's Sagas. 5 random currency. Dude, that's crazy if that actually happens. Alright, I don't even know who's in my party, but let's see it. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Okay, we see some glacial, some ice nova, some cascade action happening. Absolute screen just debauchery. It was a pic, not a vid. Could be fake. Yeah, that's true. You never know. 5 mirrors would actually be insane. Okay, so we're in the 2-player party right now. It's not too bad. Not too bad for 2 players. Holy, look at all the gold. Jeez, look at all the gold. I need to set up my weapon swap points. I should probably do that after this map. I should probably set that up. Damn, wait, that was like an instant call. What the fuck? Above the chat in YouTube, there's a buy PoE currency. Man, Gia, you get so many fucking RMT ads. It's actually kind of funny. It's actually kind of funny. Yo, you just one-shot the boss, dude. Holy shit, eh? Yeah, I don't have your kind of damage. I think it's safe to say your build's doing well. I don't think you need to test your build anymore, you know? I think your build's doing fine. I think your build is doing all right, man. You know. Let me see. Do I have an ad like that above my YouTube chat? That's weird. I don't even have an ad above my YouTube chat. Interesting. All right. Well, that was a pretty solid map. I'm gonna go back to solo after this, though. But yeah, your build's definitely killing it. Absolutely killing it, man. There's still some breaches left, though. Let me go do those breaches real fast. Posted a pic in Discord. I'm actually curious. I want to see that. Quick little Discord. Buy PoE1 currency. Wait, that's whack as fuck. Why is that showing on my stream? Weird. Weird. Alright, we're back in the breach, boys. We are back in the breach. Okay, so you're just one-shotting literally everything, eh, bro? That's fucking crazy. What's your damage? How much damage are you doing, brother? God damn. God damn, that's a lot of damage. Wait, there are a lot of breaches in this map. Oh wait, no, they're just bugged on the map, I think. What the heck is happening? Oh yeah, they're all buggy. Oh, okay, they're all completed. I see, I see. Okay, you've already cleared the whole map. I see, brother. Yeah, okay. Yeah, looks like the map is done. Alright, hey, GG's. You'd think Google would care about how advertising RMT lowers views? Yeah, like, dude, I don't know why why am I getting an RMT ad in my stream? Like, that's weird as fuck. Well, if anybody in chat, if anybody else is seeing an RMT ad, well, firstly, I think your algorithm is a bit fucked. Secondly, I didn't put that there, I promise. I promise I didn't put that there. Chance to gain a charge when you kill an enemy. Ah, garbage. It is poubelle. We throw those ones out.
Time is of the essence.
What is this here? Is that your kit? You're on Eventide. You got the Tenebrous Crown. Wait. What is all this? Is that your kit? You're wearing a lot of uniques. I've been getting a lot of Spanish Blue Chew ads. What is that? It's fucking sick. Okay, let's run a map. That was a quick one. Didn't really count. Let's run a solo map, and then we'll roll another Doriani's, eh? We run a solo map, and then run another Doriani's. Because if I get banned, I'm not watching PoE content anymore. True. Okay, we do another cleansed area here. All right, here we go. We got a powerful map boss here. Quick little powerful map boss. You know what I'm realizing? I think at this point I can take out my Ice Nova. It's legit like I haven't used it. I think especially with Lightning Warp now, I'm so mobile, I don't really need the Nova. Like, the odds of me getting surrounded are so tiny. You buy stash tabs from GGG, then you buy items from whatever that is. Yeah, true, eh? That's the natural progression. The natural progression, eh? Sorry for disrupting. No worries, brother, man. You fucking absolutely obliterated that map. That was nice. I couldn't keep up with you, though, man. I didn't realize you had already done, like, the whole map so quickly. Yeah, you're a little bit too quick for me, that's for sure. A little bit too quick for me. How goes it? Hey, yo, Sulcus, what's up, man? Heck, it's been a while since I've seen you around, brother, man. What you been up to, dude? Good to see you, dog. Orb Chance, rare, unique item. You know what? We're going to hit the Mage Blood, watch. We're going to hit the Mage Blood, watch. We're actually going to hit the Mage Blood, watch. PoE2 all day, every day lately? Dude. Same, brother. It's, what a great league, eh? How many characters have you had so far, Sulk? Man, it's been a solid season so far. I've been enjoying it. So much to do, and so little time. You got 3 headhunters from Ritual? No way, bro. What? Do you know how many rituals I've done and not found anything? Do you know how many rituals I've done and not found anything? That's crazy, man. Dude, solid finds though, eh? Fuck, keep it up. Keep that one up, Sulk. That's beauty. You're up big time on that, eh? You got a martial artist, hollow form monk, and homebrew plant oracle. Nice, dude. Yeah, man, I've been loving the league, you know, as we do, making dumb, just dumb builds, but you know what, so far, so good. So far, so good. This build is maybe a little, you know, struggles a little bit, mostly with bosses, but it's a good breach farmer. It's a decent little breach farmer, you know? You have 100k points, what can you give me? Well, that's quite a bit of farming, Fatals. It's quite a bit of farming. You know, if I could give you double VIP, I would, brother man. But I guess we'll just have to pretend. I guess we'll just pretend, eh? We'll use our imagination. Okay, I'm getting stuck on nothing here. Getting stuck on nothing here. I'm trying to make an Archon of Chiula Wyvern. Ooh, that'd be cool. You just have to keep the 100k, I guess, for now. Yeah, I don't really have a spend for it, do I? I mean, you could start... I don't know. I don't know what you can do with the channel points, Fados. Regardless, though, I mean, I appreciate the I appreciate you hanging out, man, and your loyalty to the stream, brother. I appreciate that, bro. You know, if anything, holding on to the 100K is just a bit of a flex, you know? You don't necessarily have to spend it. I'll maybe eventually start adding more channel point redeems, you know? I just don't know what I would get. I don't want to do, like, too many sound effects, because that gets pretty bad, but... It gets pretty bad to watch if there's just constant, like, nonsense happening, you know? Okay, why does this breach not want to end? What's going on here? 100 farts? Yeah, exactly. Easy 100 farts. Okay, we got some womb gifts there. I'll take it, I'll take it. Gemini bow. Become one with the breach. I'm kind of enjoying breach. You know what? I feel like this build is actually... It's feeling pretty solid in breach. It's liking it. It's liking it, for sure. The build will struggle against big bosses, like any of the pinnacles I probably can't do. Even the Citadel bosses I can't really do reliably. Although, to be fair, I haven't really tried very much, but this is just a good, like, mapper for sure. See how cheap headhunters are now? How much are they, Saul? Honestly, dude, I would love to get a headhunters on this build. You dropped a headhunters in 1 day. 2 headhunters in 1 day the other day. You too, Trevor. Holy fuck. 2 you lads. That's crazy. First from a random expedition and then very rare, unique expedition rune. That's great, man. You know, I've been doing the rare uniques. Oh, wait. Was it very rare unique or just rare unique? I didn't realize there were actually multiple tiers of it. Okay, somebody remind me after this map. Let's go set up some weapon points in the tree, eh? No way, we just got a fracturing orb. Let's go, dude. Yo, that's huge. First fracturing orb of the season, boys. Wait, that's massive. Let's fucking go. That's great. That's actually fantastic. Corrupted, they're like 200. Ah, okay, 200 for headhunters. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Ain't no way I just dropped a frack orb too. Let's go, Kabushi. We are all the hive mind. We share the same drops. Dude, shout out cleansed areas, man. Dude, fracturings are worth a lot. Fracturings are worth a lot. Now the question is, do I want to sell it or keep it? I feel like I should just keep it, honestly. I don't really need the divs right now anyways. I guess I'll just hold on to it. In case we do some more crafting, eh? Go for a nice little frack. Go for a nice little fracture. Oh, we got a little boss here we can spawn too. Let's spawn him, might as well. It's the Gorge Rule. Oh, it's Gulzal the Living. Gulzal the Living Furnace. Hey, I know you, buddy. It's been a while since we last spoke. Okay, we don't want to stand there in that giant attack he's charging up, that's for sure. Ow, as we stand in that one. Empowered by Volatile Crack. Okay, so he's got double... Is that Asmeri Spirit? I don't know. Oh, shit. I don't know, he does lava like that. 6 divs at the moment for Fracture? Man, that's crazy. That's actually nuts. Wait, this guy just drops lava everywhere, bro. What? Got fractured at the breach over, or better than got fractured at the beach. Yeah, eh? I mean, I guess that's true. You can see the boss damage is a little low. You can see the boss damage is a little low, you know? Does he drop any goodies, though? That is the question. Overseer tablet. I guess he does. Hey, those are worth a decent amount, I think, right? Sigil of Power. Yeah, I do have the Sigil, although I need to get a better chiming staff for sure. If I could get a Sigil of Power with a bunch of plus skills, that would be great. Or maybe I should put, is there a support that would work with Sigil for skills? Maybe not. Fatals, how dare you? Coming in gassy, you know what? I love to see it, brother man. I love to see and I love to hear. Oh, we got the Vroon. We got the Marshal of Zesht. Okay, this guy's a bit of a pushover. Ain't no threat to me. Look at that. That's beauty. One fart every minute until you have a 100k reward. What do you think I should add? I don't know what else I could do. I mean, we got the VIP at 100k. What else could we do? I don't know. I don't know what we could do. Oh, these breaches are just kind of non-stop, eh? Clear all VIPs for 1 mil? That's so funny. I kind of like that idea, but that would make many people upset. That's not a bad idea, though, Sulk. That's actually funny, man. Yeah, we could have like a leaderboard. Yeah, like 500k point or like 250k points to reset the ladder, the VIP ladder. New season. Essence of the Breach. Nice, that's a good one to have. Yo, boys, I'm not gonna lie. Enervating Nova is fucking dope. Hey! Hey! What do you guys think? I really like this ability. I love, you know what? I love any ability that is just a basic ability available on a weapon. Those are the coolest, man. Bone Blast, Reap, Enervating Nova, Firebolt! Either one. It's pretty clean. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay, like for the boss, we swap over to the Deliberation. Watch this. We don't need Spell Cascade, although if I could crank my AoE even higher, which would be really pretty tough because I have a ton of AoE, we could start shotgunning Cascade as well, but we'll see. Okay, we don't want to stand in that ability. You know, it's really too bad I have so many buffs because I can't see what level my Sigil of Power is at because it's under her fucking health bar. That was pretty good. 1k DPS, let's go. Yeah, straight up, eh? As the title does suggest, we are an X-DPS build, boys. And we get a Venter's Gamble that we can identify. That is fantastic. Just absolutely phenomenal. I like that map. That's a nice map, eh? You do a little loop, you go in the middle, you're chilling. Okay, boys. The trick to identify yourself a good Venter's Gamble with negative 40 lightning res and plus 40 fire and cold. First, you enter the rogue encampment as you are here. And if you want the rogue encampment as a hideout, let me know and I can maybe send you the files and you can have it yourself. But you first, as we all know, you have to stand behind the stash where this little corner is. You go say what's up to Charcy. Usually there's like a chicken floating around here, but I don't actually have chickens in PoE. So you come back to the corner, you manually ID, you pray to Deckard Cain, you hide it, close the inventory, 360 twice, boom, watch. It's not bad. We do need the negative res though, so yeah, no. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it works. No idea why GGG decided to have the boss health bar block everything like in PoE1. Yeah, it's really bad. They need to scale the hell out of the size of health bars, man. They're too big. They're too big. You can't see anything. They should do it like in Grim Dawn, have your buffs at the bottom. Yeah, that'd be nice, eh? I agree. I agree with that statement, GI.
Acceptable.
T1 Chaos Res. Gravebind. Alright, well, nothing too crazy there, eh? We got a couple of things, that map. We got a couple of things. Okay, my question is, what are all these breach splinters saving up to. Where are those going? Wait. Oh, it's Zesht. Wait, boy, should I go fight Zesht? I haven't tried him yet. I haven't fought Zesht once this league. Oh no, that's a lie. I fought him a whole bunch, actually. Never mind. I wonder if I could kill him on this character. Also, is Zesht one try? Should I give him a shot? They're not Zesht? What is it for? You turn those into a shard at the tree. Oh, see, you know what? Okay, I see. I haven't done that yet. Let's go try that out. Thank you, boys. Right, Zesht is like a separate currency. That's right.
Yes.
Let's go take these into the tree. The duo boss drops a breach sack. Right, okay. Yes, you're right. They become a shard by combining 300. Okay. I don't even know what a breach shard is. I guess let's do it. That's what, like, makes a new breach area, right? I believe. Okay. Let's go to the tree, then. Let's go to the fucking tree! Not the tree? Shift click, pick on one, and click the remaining 299. Oh. Grow into a breach stone on the Genesis tree. Oh, shit. Okay. Three people said the same thing at the same time? That's beauty, man. No, I appreciate the help. So where does this go? In here, right? Can grow into a breach stone on the Genesis tree. Oh, shit. Okay. Yo, grats on first breach stone ever? I think so. It's my first breach stone ever. What do I do now? Required to reveal breach strongholds on the Atlas. Oh, so it's going to be like the King in the Mists thing. Maybe. Breach stronghold. Do I right-click it? The twisted breach lord reaches out from his domain with maddened agony and anger. Keep breach stones in your inventory, then look at maps. Ooh, I see another corrupted area. I should go start clearing that. Get another point into Doriani. Troy's a big breach. I still need to do Expedition. Like, I haven't done King's March at all. It's like the King and the Mist things. Okay, so we'll eventually see... Like, I assume we're going to see one of these kind of areas. But I just haven't... I don't think I've found any yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Oh, right here. Oh, nice. Let's go. That's sick, bro. You need a big square button on the end game map. Yeah, look at that. Boom. So we just... Okay, nice. And so that's how we fight those, like, twin bosses, and then that's how we get the fragment to fight Zesht, right? So that's the progression. I see, I see. Nice. Hell yeah. Look at that. That's great. That's great. All right, let's roll a Doriani's real fast here. And then we get back in, boys. Look, the question is, do I go and cleanse another corrupted area, or do I keep doing the cleansed areas and get myself another fracturing? Yo, that fracturing orb drop was massive. Breach Lord Sack is 6 div, so if you're running Breach, just do it anyway. True, yeah, true. I don't know if I can do Zesht on this character, though. I think I would get my ass kicked. This character's really not good for bossing. Really not great at bossing, this guy. Okay, check this out, boys. We're gonna get the 4 sockets real quick here. Or, you know, nothing could happen.
What is it?
Okay, hold on. We gotta do one more, okay? We're up to 3 divs a base now. Absolutely disgusting.
I'll tend to the books.
Just burning currency. Just absolutely burning through currency. Trying to roll for something that statistically is nearly impossible. We love biz crafting. Yo, we got this. We actually got this, watch. We always got to pin it, though, you know. 4 sockets. Another thorns one, brother. Brother. Come on, man. Come on, man. I might have to just start going to cheap bases again. You know what? Let's do that real fast, eh? Let's just fucking sell this for 20. Who even cares?
Someone will want that.
We're gonna do regular, cheap. Cheap, 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 5, spam, spam. We're done. You know? That's it. No more. It doesn't even matter what the rolls are, because we're just gonna replace them anyways, you know? Instead of spending 3 divs for a base, we're spending 1 exalt. That's probably a little more sustainable, you know? Just a little bit. Not too much. Now, the cultivation orbs are still going to be expensive, but... Alright, there we go. We got 5 Dorianis. Now we need a bunch of armor scrap. Maybe I should already buy them with quality already, eh? That'd be nice. Save me a bunch of clicking, that's for sure. 220. Damn, I'm running low on gold, eh? 55k gold for that? God damn, bro. Holy fuck. That's kind of nuts, no? Alright, time to click 100 times. 50 times. Never mind, I lied. Actually, probably like 70 times. What's your best drop from Breach so far? Honestly, nothing. I've only been doing Breach for like a day now. But, yeah, I mean, I guess I have a couple of Breach rings, I guess, if that counts to anything. I got a couple of Breach rings from the tree, and that's it. I don't have very much. Neither from Ritual. I swear, like, I haven't actually found anything good this league. The best drop I've had so far was a Rite of Passage charm. But that was just off a random monster. This is the only, like, real good drop I've had this season. Otherwise, it's just Ritual. I've, like, had a bunch of, like, omens that sell for some things, but that's pretty much it. I don't know. It's been a bit of a rough one. Yeah, you need to up the Waystone tablet game. You're probably not wrong. Otherwise, you'll get nothing. I guess that's it. That must be the culprit, Trevor, because I've been doing a lot of grinding, really, without finding much, so... Hey, who knows, eh? Who knows? Okay, look good. We got that. Boom, boom, boom. It's corrupting time. Let's see what we get. Of course, we're gonna go all hail the frog. Classic frog. This is the corruption corner. Bit of a dry run. You're set up for Mage Blood. Then it's coming. I hope so, Obsessive. Okay, here we go, boys. We are toad corrupting right here. 60, 69. Okay, no change. Not a good start. 87, 66. Okay, we got a 3 socket. That's good. 51, 63. No change. 2 duds already. 3 duds. Jeez, man. Okay, that's not bad. We got 3 duds and then 3 sockets. I'll take that, actually. That's not too bad at all. That's actually not the worst thing I've ever seen, you know? So now we get 2 cultivation orbs, 6 divs. Let's see, can we hit? Can we frickin' hit? Once and for all.
I'll post it right away.
Alright. Let's see it. Let's see it. Nope. That one's a miss. Come on, baby. This is the one right here. I don't think this is possible. I don't think it's possible. I actually don't. I hit it once, but the fucking roll is so low. It's, dude, I've at least rolled like 40 of these body armors, and I've had 1 that hit, which is crazy. Man, that's wild. Alright, it's all good. We get back into a map and then we do some more later on. But you know what? I think getting the 1 Exalt base is better. I'm going to save myself like 1,200 Exalts and just, you know, not get the exceptional because, let's be real. The odds are hitting are so low, it's not going to happen. Just buy one? It doesn't even exist. Nobody has one on the market. Nobody has this. It's just so rare. Actually, no, people do have it. You know what? When I searched it up earlier, I realized I had my enchant in there. Let me see. How much are they worth? At this point, I probably should just buy one. Item quality. Lightning res. 600 div. A lot of things are more rare this league. It sure feels that way. Man, that's crazy. 500 divs. Yo, 590 for the minus 59 res. That actually goes so hard. That goes so crazy. That's a nice freaking chest. Gotta spend money to make money? Exactly, bro, exactly. On the topic of spending money, though, you know what? I was gonna set up my weapon set points, but I need more gold now, so that can wait a little bit, eh? I think that can wait a little bit, eh? Let's get into another map here, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, Okay, we're not gonna do this breach thing. I don't really care about that, but you know what? I saw another corrupted area. Let's go towards that, eh? We got the Bloodwood. But yeah, there's no doubt my tablets are probably the culprit. I haven't really rolled out tablets. I just use whatever I get first try, so that's probably my issue. That's you know, likely why I'm not finding very much gear. So maybe I start chaos rolling tablets. Is that the trick, boys? Is that what you do? You make a tablet rare, you annul it down to like what, 1 modifier, and then you chaos spam? Or like, how are people farming tablets or rolling tablets? Like, are people chaos spamming that shit? Or is it more so just buying a bunch of tablets and rolling until you get something good? Because, dude, I feel like if you're spending divs and divs and divs just to roll a chaos, like, I don't know, at that point, is it better? I don't know. Okay, that lightning warp got me killed there. God damn it. That is one downfall with lightning warp on cast on crit. God damn. Sometimes it just chucks you right into the volatiles. Sometimes it throws you right in. You know, that's almost where I want to use time warp on the chronomancer. If I see lightning warp is bringing me into a bad spot, just quick little whoop, get out of there, you know? Phoenix from Valorant style. Just dip, set, momentum real fast. Could be the play, honestly. Could be the play. Oh, we got a paralyzing staff. Check it out. Biss. T2 mana. Garbage. It's garbage. You get so many natural tablet drops, other than just alking them, some will be decent. Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I would just, yeah. I mean, I've kind of been doing that. I've been alking my tablets and picking the best ones, but I haven't like re-rolled tablets necessarily, you know? If you run 3 irradiated tablets, you drop more tablets. Just go for rarity plus rarity monsters on tablets, craft maps to max rarity. Yeah, I guess at least the maps, I should probably start using those omens, huh? Or those, yeah, those omens that give like more rarity and stuff. I do have a few of those. I should probably use them. These mana ring monsters are my worst enemy simply because of my range. because of the radius of my ability, it's so hard to kill them. Also note that if you use Abyss Tablets, you're less likely to find Abyss Tablets in a map. Oh, really? Hey, Paralyzing Staff, check this out. No, it's garbage. So if you're running... So right now I'm running Breach Tablets. You're saying I won't really find Breach Tablets because of that? So you kind of have to do like other mechanics to sustain the others, you know? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense, Kamushi. That's why people who farm tablets mostly do 3x irradiated or 2x overseer. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. There's probably some good money in tablets. I mean, if you're farming a bunch and rolling them out, yeah, they're probably... I imagine some tablets sell for divs, eh? It'd be interesting to see, like, a perfectly rolled map. 4-tablet map, like, all perfectly rolled, insane rarity. I can only imagine what the drops would be like. 3 extra roll tablets on Ritual are really expensive. You can get 3 extra rolls on a tablet? Damn, that's wild. Abyss for 19. Jeez, eh? That's crazy. Okay, so the audio is officially starting to bug out. Does that mean we've made it? Mom, have we made it? I think so. When the audio starts freaking out, I think it's feeling good. 20 to 30 divs for really good ones. Dang, holy shit. I could not imagine spending 100 divs for like a set of tablets. That's crazy. 1 DPS means you haven't made it. Yo, fails, man. Come on, bro. Yo, the damage is good. Look at this. The clear is faster than my Molten build, for sure, than the Molten Shower build. You know what? I'm realizing the cooldown on the weapon set will actually feel really nice. Because, yeah, long cooldown on Sigil of Power, eh? Surprisingly long cooldown. Time for campaign pain. Yo, Grotti, good luck. Good luck. I hope you can speed through the campaign, eh? Is this the Enervating Nova from the staff? Yep. Yeah, Fennec. It's the Enervating Nova from a Paralyzing Staff. Doing it as like a kind of main ability, one-button approach, sort of. Mostly one button. Literally never seen anybody use this, holy cow. It's pretty crazy, eh? It's my first time trying it. It's not bad. And you know what, Fennec? If you're intrigued about the build, you can look at my profile in PoE Ninja, or wait until Monday. This weekend I'll record a build video on this character. So, you know, if you're in no rush and if you're not too curious, I'll have a video on my YouTube channel on Monday about this. You could see what it's all about, you know. But the gist of it is, yeah, Enervating Nova, Chronomancer. That's all you need. Morning, did you get Sigil of Power? Yo, what's up, Ramen? I do have a Sigil of Power, however, it's not like min-maxed necessarily. Dude, I found a random chiming staff on the ground. Let me show you the rolls on it. It's actually kind of insane. So I just equipped that on my swap, and I haven't really like, oh shit. I equipped that on my swap, and I haven't really min-maxed it whatsoever, but look at this. Look at the frickin' rolls on this ground loot staff. Actually crazy. There's no way a 60 div tablet is making you that back. That's what I'm thinking, Trash, right? There's definitely a fine balance when it comes to like buying tablets and stuff. I don't even know what it does. It's basically just a Lightning Nova. It's a Lightning Nova that does, it has like a bunch of electrocution chants by default, which is pretty nice. Gives you some crowd control. +7 ground loot's crazy. Dude, I know. I just identified this. Look, T1 hybrid spell damage, T1 mana regen, T1 cold spells, and then cast speed and mana. Like, isn't that nuts? So this is what I'm using for now for my Sigil of Power. Kind of crazy, eh? Yeah, that was just off the ground, man. Actually nuts. Giga tablets are usually used for group play. That makes sense, actually, yeah. I can see that being the case, because you with group play, you already get the, like, the bonus rarity, eh? Okay, so for the boss, we swap out Spell Cascade, and then we go to Deliberation. Let's see if I can just face tank this guy. The one shitty thing about Enervating Nova, boys, if anybody is actually considering playing it, is it's very positional. You deal 100% increased damage if you hit them with the outer edge of the ring. So even if they're like inside the ring somewhere, you're losing like a lot of damage. So you really need to position yourself. Most you sold was 50 divs. Dude, 50 divs for a tablet is nuts. That's crazy. I have a Giga one of those. Oh, dude, nice. Yeah, getting like plus spell skills for the Sigil of Power would be nice, eh? Cold damage, lightning res, no good. It is no good. My favorite crafting method, Scroll of Wisdom. Dude, like, actually, straight up, it's all you need. Okay, boys, you know the drill. You know the drill. Don't pretend like you don't. We do a map, and we buy a Doriani's. That's it. We do a map, and we buy a Doriani's. It's that simple. Come on. It's that simple, boys. Although, you know what? Let me put quality in here. I feel like I can save money if I just do this, or at least save time. 20 exalts? Is it worth? 21 quality? Let's do max 20. 50 exalts? What? Okay, we'll just raw dog it still. Vile robes are good money, by the way. I was thinking of looking at that one. Yeah, Vile Robe, that's like, I think that's one of the best bases you can get, right? Oh wait, Vile Robe is the best, isn't it? Ooh, we got a Shank gone.
Check back soon.
Yo, this dude's hideout is crazy. Portal. What? Bro, this is the dopest hideout. Well, not the dopest. This is cool as heck. What the hell? This is like where you fight at Ziri. Dang, that's cool. That's nice. I'm playing an Auto Bomber AOC monk right now. Pretty fun while my hands recover. Too much gaming. Hey, there you go. Can never go wrong with an Auto Bomber, eh? What's AOC though? AOC. A of C. Auto Bomber. I'm not sure what AOC is. I bet he spent more money on his hideout than his IRL flat. Yeah, eh? Fucking probably. Acolyte of Chuya. Oh, I got you. Yes. Okay, boys, can we hit the initial corrupt? 3 sockets would be great. Right here. Nice. Okay, we hit the 3 socket. Now we cultivate. Can we hit? I'm about 40 Doriani's prototypes deep. 40! Not 4, not 14, 40. Surely we hit it this time, right? Armor, energy shield, and or max life. Please replace with negative lightning res. Good roll. Come on, baby, right here. It's actually impossible. We got the lightning res. But it rolled positive. But it also replaced the wrong modifiers. It's actually impossible. I don't know how I even hit 1. I'm probably going to be stuck with this one. I mean, it's still pretty good, but... That's tough. That is a hard one. I was hyped when I saw that lightning. Dude, I know, eh? Look at this, though. So I did roll 1. Out of the 40 chests I've rolled, I have rolled 1 with negative lightning res and corrupted life, which is pretty nice, but it's a low roll, man. It's a low, or I guess I should say it's a high roll. It could be lower. We want it lower. It goes to negative 60, but man. Yeah, let's go back in and grab that chest, eh? Let's go back in and grab that chest. It is a tier 4. You never know. Okay, boys, what do you want to see? Do we jump back into another map? Or do I spend a little bit of time and do my weapon set points? What's your Venters? It's a pretty good one, actually. Check this out. We have the perfect negative 40 lightning roll, and then 31 and 30 on cold res, and everything else positive. And of course, you use the lightning catalysts on there, so I have negative 48 lightning on the Venters, double it down, so... The ring's pretty solid. I mean, I could improve it, but that gets real pricey. So the ring's pretty good. The Doriani's is pretty good as well. But, yeah, I'm only at negative 153. If I can get that negative 60 roll on the chest, I can cap out. And that's going to be, like, so much more damage. So, it's a lot of rolling. It's a lot of RNG, but I think it's worth, man. If I can hit it, like, that's going to be huge for the build, you know? Because really, my only damage scaling right now is straight up the Doriani's. Like, that's my only damage at the moment, you know? So if I could hit that even bigger, that'd be massive. Only negative 153. Yeah. It can cap out at negative 200 apparently. So it'd be really cool if I could hit that, dude. That'd be pretty sweet. That'd be pretty sweet. Fuck. So I guess for my weapon swap, you know what? I'll do my weapon set stuff later on. I guess I could do 4 points quickly here. I have a little bit of cooldown, don't I? Here, let's do that. We can spend these 4 points at least. Bit of cooldown there. Bit of cooldown for the sigil. Can you show me your staff? Yeah, here you go, Yuki. That's the one right there. That's the staff we're using at the moment. Ramen crafted this one for me. Yo, so shout out Ramen. Shout out Ramen. This is a pretty good one. Ideally, I would have, instead of extra cold damage, it would be extra lightning. But at this point, I think the staff, I'm just going to leave it as is. I mean, I don't know. Very expensive to craft. I think I'd rather dump my money into the chest, you know. But if the gain as cold was all gain as lightning, that'd be ideal. That would actually probably boost the damage quite a bit as well. Yo, what's up, Ranged? How's it going, man? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you, man. Happy evening, eh? Okay, lads, look, we jump back into a map. We do, wait. Didn't I just do this map? Oblivion Branch, Sinister Quarterstaff. Crafted that earlier. Fizz damage, fire damage, melee skills. Hey, not bad. Hey, that's a pretty solid one you got there. That's not bad at all, dude. Not freaking bad at all, eh? Okay, boys, hold up. Check this out, check this out, check this out. Look, I have some of these omens. Replace modifiers on waystones that do not grant monster effectiveness. Do not grant rarity. Item rarity. Which one do I want to use for my maps? Your stream just randomly showed up in my feed. Glad it did. Hey, I appreciate that. It's nice of you saying that, Fennec. It's good to have you here. It's always nice to see a good face, or a new face. I'm sure you got a good face, too. It's always nice to see new faces around in chat. So what do I do? So it replace all modifiers with ones that do not grant monster effectiveness. I guess if I use this one, that's not bad, right? You use the ones you don't want. Okay, so I don't want... Well, I guess monster effectiveness then, right? Yeah, this one's pretty good. Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. So, Chaos Orbs replace all modifiers. Oh, wait, so does that mean I should take a 6 mod map and then do it? I think that's how that works, right? Do like 50 div to craft. If you hit desecrate, if you miss desecrate, it can go bad. Yeah, exactly, Ramen. I know you've been working on a lot of those staffs. It's a pretty big craft to hit a big staff, so I'm not gonna get picky with the staff that you got me. I appreciate it once again, bro. Huge staff, you know. It rolled stuff other than what it's listed as. It's confusing. Can you do multiple omens? Oh. Pack size and effect. Let's try that. Let's get some pack size omens. So you could use both, you're saying. Chaotic quantity. Interesting. How much are these going for? 67 exalts. Holy, eh? 2 chaos orbs. We'll try it. We'll try it. Every map has 103 monster rarity if you use it on a 5 affix map. What about 6 though? Here, let's try it. Let's see. 39 rarity, Omen of Chaotic Effectiveness and Omen of Chaotic Quantity have been consumed. Will you be trying out Toda in the evening, in the event tomorrow? Or will you be waiting on Toda to come to PoE 2? Nah, I won't be trying it out. YT, you know what? Been blasting PoE, been enjoying PoE 2. Just gonna stick with it for a little bit, you know? Use 3 of the ritual things, just not the monster rarity one. Okay. Well, we have our map. Let's go ahead and corrupt it, eh? Maybe we can hit something nice here? T16, maybe? Okay, nothing happened. Well, let's roll it. Let's see how this feels. Go and see how that one feels, eh? With 5 affixes, so it guarantees the 103 monster rarity, then you exalt and corrupt. Really? So, you use 3 of the ritual things, just not the monster rarity one. With 5 affixes. What is it about 5 that guarantees 103 quantity? I don't understand. I guess I'd have to try it. You can still sanctify it to overroll. Okay, well, people sanctify maps, man. That's crazy, actually. It just works like that. All right, I'll have to try it out. Trevor. All right, we got the enervating Nova Chronomancer popping the fuck off here, boys. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't wait to badmouth Toda as much as I did when it came to PoE 1. Yeah, I don't even know what Toda is, I'll be honest. Oh, for the staff. Sorry, Ramen. Yes, you're right. Yeah, my apologies, Ramen. We have a YouTube chat. We're talking about omens and map rolling, and then, yeah, over here we have staff crafting. My apologies. I get the different chats confused sometimes. Mix them up. I think because there's 5 mods that give rarity. Interesting. Oh, so if you're using 3 omens, you're saying it's like, because it has nothing else to reroll, so you're just getting a ton of rarity, eh? Oh, Yuki. Here, let me jump to town here. Yuki's got a present for me. Let's see. Oh, no. Oh, no, Yuki. What did you do? Enemies in your presence. Is this good? Armor applies. Any enemies in your presence. It's missing a line, though. I don't know if that's actually good, Yuki. Because you need the line... You need the line, lightning resist does not affect lightning damage taken. That one doesn't have it. Did you just buy that? Hopefully for not too much. It's... Yeah, that one's missing a very crucial modifier on it. Yeah, it has the negative lightning, but when you don't have that modifier, basically, like with the modifier, you effectively have 0 lightning res. Without it, I have negative, you know, what I have. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't know if that's not really a good chess piece, Yuki. I hope he didn't spend too much on that, bro. I hope he didn't buy that. If so, I hope you can sell it again. Yeah, that's unfortunately not really usable. But yo, Christopher with the follow on YouTube. Thank you, bro. Hey, shout out Chris. Chris. Legend. Yeah, Yuki. Yuki, are you in chat? I don't know if you're in stream. I don't know, Yuki. You're in chat, right? You can hear me? Oh shit, get out of there. Okay, let's wait for those volatiles to go away. Jesus. Okay, see the breach in the middle. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, Yuki, sorry, bro. That's, I mean, yeah, I wouldn't use the chest. Unfortunately, it's just missing, it's missing that one mod. I don't know how it's missing it, though, like, because it only has one cultivated mod, but Oh, right, because it still has armor and life, right? Normally, because, yeah, you want the negative res to replace the armor or life and not that modifier, yeah. I hope you didn't buy that, man. I guess just try to sell it back and get some of your money. Because if, yeah, I would surely just, like, it always instantly died to any lightning damage without that. It's already tough enough having effectively 0 lightning res. So I couldn't imagine what it feels like to have negative 200 res. Oh my god. Oh, that would be nuts. That would be actually just insane. A little mosquito, a lightning mosquito could breathe on me and I would just perish. I cannot even see what's going on. What is happening here? Superior glowering crest shield. Jeez, eh? You know, I'll be honest, boys. This build goes kind of crazy on Breach. I'm using Brass Dome on my Monk with -2 max res, and I feel it. Can't imagine the pain. Bro, imagine what -200 lightning res feels like. See, and that is one big issue with Doriani's, is, you know, you want negative res, obviously, but it's treated as 0. But having 0 lightning res is really tough. Like, boys, yo, go run a map with 0 lightning res. You know, you're gonna die. It's really tough. So I'm having to, first of all, lock in here, holy shit. But mitigate the lightning damage with armor, and that's really my best approach. That's all I can do, really. Although one interesting tech you could do actually with Doriani's is self-inflict shock, and then use the charm that makes it so when you're shocked, enemy lightning damage is lucky. And then what you could do is you can make shock effectiveness like 100% less shock effect, so you'll be shocked, but you won't actually take bonus damage, and then enemy lightning damage is unlucky. That could actually be a pretty cool approach. I feel like at that point you would just die to electrons in the atmosphere. Yeah, like actually. Actually, though. Dude, the visual clarity. What even is that? What even is visual clarity? I have no idea. You cannot see anything with this ability. It's kind of hilarious, actually. It's kind of hilarious. What am I looking at, dude? Great question, Obama. Great question. But yeah, I'm using Enervating Nova, which is a basic attack that you get from the Paralyzing Staff. Any Paralyzing Staff has it. It was just a basic ability. Costs no mana. Same category as like Reap or Firebolt or Bone Blast, that kind of stuff, right? It's pretty wild. Static from Carpet kills you literally, bro. Yeah, -153 lightning res goes kind of crazy. But yeah, the Enervating Nova is kind of popping off, man. It really likes Breach. It really likes Breach. It doesn't like bosses so much, but the density, like white mobs, oh yeah. It's loving this. Also, the range that I just traveled with that lightning warp there was nuts. Holy shit. Superior Sapphire Charm. You know what? Despite this build's weaknesses, you know, not having the best damage, being a little bit squishy, despite the weaknesses, I'm really enjoying this build. And also, despite the, like, not being able to see anything, it's still really fun, man. I think this is such a neat ability. And you know what? Ain't nobody using it. So if you're trying to be unique, quirky, and so special, Definitely could be the one for you. Boys, look, we're going to get a build video out on this character. I'll work on it this weekend. Have that out on Monday. So, yeah, we'll see, man. We'll spread the word of the enervating Nova. We will spread the word. How's it happening so many times? So basically with... Here, we'll take out Spell Cascade and Trickster, and I'll show you. So by default, this is what it looks like. The cool thing about the Chronomancer is 20% of the time, a repeatable spell can echo. So, by default, there's a 20% chance that it triggers twice. Right, I'm hitting it once, but you'll see. We'll count it out when it happens. Okay, that one triggered twice. So, occasionally with the Ascendancy, you'll get another trigger. But on top of that, I'm using Trickster's Shard, which makes it... When each cast I do, someone's a clone of me, and then on the 4th cast, the clones also trigger it, right? So I can get like multiple procs. So every 4th proc basically is like a huge shotgunning burst. And then on top of that, Spell Cascade, well, if we look at it by itself, it also gives like 2 additional casts, right? So you have the Echo for my Ascendancy, you have the Cascade, and then also Tricksters, and then together, that's what it looks like. And then you look at the top left, you look at the Sands of Time buff. When it hits 60%, that means I have 60% skill speed. So then we're just spamming it. Isn't that crazy? And then with Cast on Crit, we have Lightning Warp, which is just allowing us to call and TP everywhere, you know? And because we're covering so much of the map, we're like proccing crit quite a bit. I'm not even crit capped, and we're still able to proc it like this frequently, which is pretty nice. Could you swap those to get more single target DPS? I think out of my testing so far, the Trickster's, what's it called? Trickster's Shard is still just a massive DPS increase even on single target, but because it's like very reliable shotgunning, and with how fast I'm actually casting Nova, like it's proccing all the time, right? So Trickster is still good for bosses. I have been swapping out Spell Cascade for Deliberation when I'm bossing, so that helps a little bit with the single target. So the answer is half yes. Barbed Bracers, tier 5. Are those good? Oh, we got Sondar the Stormbinder. Where the heck is he? Nobody knows. He's somewhere here. Oh, there he is. Honestly, I think that's my biggest complaint with this build. You can't see shit. You can't see what you're doing. You really can't. Especially Rogue Exiles, because they're so tiny, eh? They kind of like hiding in your lightning. Hey, we just got a Vertex. That's pretty cool. Look at that, boys. That's neat. Are these rare still? Probably not. How much is an unidentified Vertex going for? 92 Exalts. Hey, that's not bad. Maybe I just sell it. I don't need it. What happens if you try to use Comet on your COC? I did actually try that yesterday ranged, and it wasn't proccing enough. I think because the cast time on Comet's too slow. And firstly, I'm not crit capped. I also don't have any meta passive nodes, like meta skill generation. So Comet didn't feel good. Also, because all my damage is lightning, because I'm inflicting negative 153 lightning res on enemies, it makes more sense to just keep the cast on crit lightning, right? Comet, yeah, the main issue is it simply wasn't proccing enough. But, I mean, Lightning Warp is just fucking badass anyways. It definitely has gotten me killed. Oh, God. That was, I'm completely frozen. Get me out of there. Oh, what? What the heck was that, dude? God damn. Okay, we're not going back to that mob. Let's just go fight the boss. Holy shit. I think it's because I stood in that dude's, like, time. He has those little orbs on the ground. If you stand in it, you get totally just stunned. And then he also had the freeze. Damn, I guess I don't have a freezing charm. No, I do. Freeze charm. Ah, there we go. Drop the sigil. We have the deliberation on. Now we can just spam damage here. Also, the one trick with enervating Nova is you want to hit them with the edge of the Nova. If you look at the skill, it says it deals up to 100% damage, more damage. Deal more damage, so multiplicative, up to 100%. So you're dealing like so much more damage with Nova if you're hitting them with the very edge. So you need to position yourself. So that's a very important thing with the skill. You can crank out a bunch of damage if you're very deliberate with your positioning, you know. Hey, look, we got a paralyzing staff. Let's ID that. Oh, we'll ID in town, actually. We'll ID in town. But yeah, it's cool that enervating Nova basically has like a built-in 100% more damage aspect. Like, that's pretty crazy, actually. It's pretty wild when you think about it. A cool thing you can do with lightning, with enervating Nova as well. Here, check this out, boys. Something else you can do that's really cool with enervating Nova is this. You chuck in astral projection. And then all of a sudden, you're a ranged caster. Right? It doesn't have to be around your position. Although it's definitely a lot easier to aim, I think, if you keep it around you. But look at that. It's pretty cool, eh? You can cast it real far if you want. Although it seems like Trickster's Shard doesn't work. Or does it? Oh, no, it does work. Whoa, interesting. So Trickster's Shard with Astral Projection. Oh, they like all stack on top of each other. Damn, that's crazy. It's pretty cool, though. All right, boys, do we identify this vertex? I guess so, eh? You know what? Let's just add it to the stash. I don't think I have one. Let's just add it to the stash. Sometimes it's nice to just have a vertex in case you want to test some things, right? Since it gives, like, no attributes or whatever. And it's nice to hold on to sometimes.
Take our gold and go.
We got the soul tether. We got the gold ring. We're going to get rid of all that. Seems good.
What do you need?
All right, not bad. Can Vertex get +4? I think it can get skill level or curse levels or something, right? I think it's not +4 all. I don't actually know. I haven't seen it myself, but I think so. I remember somebody mentioning you can get plus curse levels, I think. I don't know. Okay, boys, we know what happens. We do a map and we roll a Doriani's. It can get all skills +4. I know, so last league it did. Can it still do that? Ranged? Do you know? Like, is that confirmed? You can actually still get +4 skills? I don't know if it can, because I don't know if anybody's even using Vertex anymore. I think they nerfed it, didn't they? 99 sure? Interesting. I don't know. I haven't looked into it. I haven't seen it myself. All right, boys. Can we hit? Come on, give me another 3 socket. That'd be great. Or even just like a nice implicit or something. Come on, baby, right here. Nice. Wait, man, we're hitting those socket corrupts today. Look at that. Okay, we have another chance at glory here, boys. Come on, cultivation orb. Please. Let this be the one. Let this be the one. Hey! Internet, chill, bro. Come on, man. We're just trying to cultivate a chess piece. Okay, check this out, boys. You ready? We're going to replace percent armor with -60 lightning res right here. It's actually impossible to hit. It's actually impossible to hit.
Who sent you?
It doesn't exist. Okay, hold on. Let's do one more. One more. I lied. We're gonna do 5 at a time. We're gonna do 5 at a time. Celebratory fart? Okay, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. I'll let that one slip, internet. It's okay. I'll let that one slip, bro. Looks like they changed it. Yeah, I think they nerfed Vertex. They made it so you can only get curse skills, I believe. I remember somebody mentioning that pretty early on in the league to me. +4 curses, I think you can do. Because yeah, let's be real, the +4 all was a little bit too busted, right? It was just easily best in slot. It has to be rare, otherwise it wouldn't be 500 div. Yeah, like actually so true. I mean, I hit it once. I did hit it once. Low roll though, which is kind of crazy. All right. 1 2 1 2 1 1 2. They need to add a way so you can just full quality an item, eh? Should that be a thing? Wait, is that a thing? Maybe I could do like Alt Shift click or something? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, so I think this is gonna be 50 Doriani's prototypes I will have corrupted here, so let's see. Okay, max life, that's not too bad. Better than nothing, I guess, right? Another max life, also better than nothing, okay? Okay, no change. Overrolled the life and armor. No change. So we have 2 max life ones I can roll. I don't mind that. It's not the best result, but you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get 2 cultivation orbs.
What's new?
6 divs for a whatever base. You know what? No, I don't settle. I actually don't think I settle. If it's 3 divs per cultivation roll and the base itself is 1 exalt, I'm only going to do it on a good base. You know what? Not worth, not worth. We just get rid. Troy's spending all his money. I really am. I really freaking am. But you know what? We need to get back into a map. We need to sustain it, right? We need to sustain it. So let's do this again. We're going to do... monster effectiveness. Yeah, it's only worth to do it. Like, I don't mind if I get a really good implicit corrupt, it's fine. But yeah, definitely sockets is the best bet. Omen corrupt. Oh no, what is it? Omen chaos. Yeah, maybe the next one we'll do it on another exceptional base. That would be crazy. Imagine hitting the 4 socket -60, bro. Like that would be very expensive. Okay, rarity. So we get 1 pack size. Rarity does not grant item rarity. What's the difference between item rarity and monster? Oh, monster rarity. Okay, that would be like yellow monsters and stuff. I see. Wait, should I run both of those? Effectiveness. Let's do 3 for 2.
I'll fill that in as soon
Who goes there? What is this? Let me see here. What do we have here? Okay, so 3 socket corrupted, nice. 3 socket corrupted. And then negative, oh shit. Although whoever, you didn't rune forge those. Wait, this is crazy. Who is this? Who was that? Oh, is that's one of you guys. Wait, is that you ranged? Wait, this is crazy. Negative 34 lightning res. I mean, it's an upgrade. Because that's basically the same as mine. Oh shit, thank you, man. That's pretty good. We're still gonna go for the -60 though. Check this out. Boom. Negative 175 lightning res. Damn, that's crazy. See, the unfortunate thing about these ones is that they're not rune forged, so it's just missing free stats. I don't want to spend 6 divs on these because they're missing out quite a bit. You can take these back if you want, brother. You can take those back. It kind of sucks because they are nice. They are nice 3 sockets, but they're not rune forged, so it's a bit of a bit unfortunate. Wait, can you reforge while they're corrupted? I'm just gonna disenchant them, bro. I'm just gonna get rid of them. Unfortunately, they're not really. Knowing my luck, if I cultivate these, they're gonna hit really big, and it won't be rune forged, so I'll be missing out on a lot of free health, which kind of sucks. I'm just gonna post them. I'm just gonna post them, dude. You can have them back if you want. Let me know. I appreciate it nonetheless, though. This one's huge, eh? So, like, we put some max life runes in there. There we go, max life. Sweet. There we go. So we lost 40 life, but we're now at negative 175. That's great. They were free for me? Okay, word. Hell yeah. Yo, TY, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, bro. Just hit with the negative lightning, so I'm happy. Yeah, that's great. That's actually great. And you know what? It's lucky the one you hit the negative lightning on, it was Rune Forged. Okay, we did hit the right modifier. That's right, yeah. Armor applies, lightning res. Okay, yeah. Man, that's a pretty good hit, man. That is a pretty good hit, dude. Thanks again, brother. I appreciate that. Okay, so let's see. Monster rarity, item rarity, effectiveness, and what else? Omen Chaos. Pack size. That's the one we wanted. Let's get 5 of these. We're going to use a whole bunch. May as well buy some, you know? 10C for those, I guess. I guess that's the play. I need more Vol Orbs. 140 for 10 Chaos. Damn, okay. We're going to hold on to those. And then we Chaos this here. Less cooldown reduction. Alright, that's okay. Item rarity. Okay, we slam. We slam. And then we're gonna corrupt for T16. No. No corrupt on Forge. We did not hit the corrupt. Alright, we run it back. Let's go test it out, boys. Negative 175 lightning res. Yo, brother, that's actually huge. Thanks again for the chest, man. That's really nice of you, dude. I appreciate that. Negative 175 lightning res. My god. That's crazy. I could have been at 180, negative 180, if I didn't take that quest in the campaign for lightning res. I could have been at 180. Which is a bit unfortunate, but I didn't know I'd be using Doriani's at the time. It would almost be nice if there was a way you could go back and, like, change those quests, eh? Like, the ones that give you permanent buffs. It'd be nice if you can go back and adjust that. Because it kind of sucks now, right? Now I'm just... I could be dealing another 5% damage. It is a bit unfortunate. Okay, we have Cascade in. Wait, I think I might, you know what? For my Sigil of Power, I think I need to add Spell Cascade into it. I think that's what I need. That would give me a nice large area to work with, especially for bosses like that who are very mobile. That would just help keep it, keep them in there, you know? Oh, Lightning Warp popping off here. Lightning Warp absolutely popping off. I'm loving this build, guys. I don't know. This build is, I'm almost liking this more than the previous one, dude. Oh, it's feeling great. I wish I had more cast speed, more movement speed too. Oh, buddy. More everything! Honestly, that's where a Mage Blood would feel really nice, dude. If I could get my freaking hands on a Mage Blood, oh, buddy. If I could get my freaking hands on a Mage Blood, that would be great. Yo, Gennady, add a fucking Troy. Oh, what's up, Gennady? Dude, yeah, Mage Blood. Man, see, when I think about Mage Blood, it just makes me want to go back to Ritual. You know? Headhunter would give all that too. Yeah, I mean, I would take either one, honestly. Headhunter, Mage Blood. Whichever comes first, I'll definitely be using. For sure. Okay, I gotta watch out for these Essence monsters. They can be pretty scary. Especially the one with those, like, time orbs. Especially the ones with the time orbs. They're, pretty freaky. Or these guys with all the freezes. Sanctified Staff. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, Lightning Warp, show us what you're made of. There we go. See, Lightning Warp listens. If you ask Lightning Warp to pop off, he'll start popping off. Do you use tablets on your maps? I didn't notice if the maps were boosted. Oh yeah, always. Yeah, full tablets, full tablets. 6 mod, corrupted. I used omens rolling with chaos orbs there. Yeah, full juice. Full juice. Although my tablets aren't like min-maxed or anything like that, but I do have them in. Haven't been finding much though, I'll be honest. Like even just raw divs I'm not really dropping. It's been a bit of a rough one, I'll be honest. It's been a little bit of a rough one in terms of drops. Just getting nothing. Okay, Orb of Chance. I'll take it. Guardian Quarterstaff. I'm happy my build did withstand it when I joined you. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. I was, easy blasting, man. Dude. Easy blasting. 2 to 3% drop rate for a Raven touched equals 70 to 80 divs. You should try to buy 10 Raven Reflection and kill the boss. Raven Reflection? Which boss is that ranged? Wait, Raven? Is that one of the pinnacles? Paralyzing Staff. Yo, we always pick those up. We're going to identify those, obviously. You never know. We might get an absolutely insane ground loot staff. Raven Trickster. I don't know why I can't picture the boss. Raven touched. Yeah, could be a farm. Could be a farm. Honestly, I'm kind of just doing Breach right now just because, I don't know, the combat is like way satisfying. I'm not even necessarily doing it for a currency right now, but goddamn, Breach feels great. Breach feels freaking great. I bet I could add Delirium to this as well. I could probably add Delirium to this. Yeah, Lightning Warp is actually going fucking crazy. Exceptional Wildwood Talisman. Is that worth anything? Maybe. Look at that. That might be worth something. Prismatic Alloy, rare unique item. Can that rare unique item drop Headhunters? Is that the one you guys got it off? I know Trevor said you got one off that, but was it the rare unique or very rare? I don't think I've seen very rare before. Rare unique Headhunter or Mage Blood, good luck. Okay, so it can drop off that. So do you think I should do it? Let's do it. Fuck it. I've been doing those so far, but I haven't found any yet. Okay, we'll get the Chilling Flux. What else? Was there anything on this one? We'll just skip it. We'll just do the 2 here. Alright, easy detonate. Easy detonate. Expeditions I haven't played with yet whatsoever this league. I've done a couple in the maps here and there, but like I haven't done any of the quests for it yet. I probably should, shouldn't I? Because don't you unlock like pretty important things by doing the sea stuff? I haven't done it yet. I've only seen it drop from very rare one, but at the end of the day, RNG. Okay, so there's a rare one and then a very rare. I see. Okay, see that's the part I wasn't sure about. If there's like a different level to it. Logbooks are a tink. Expeditions, make sure you blow up the tall blue pillars because those mobs drop logbooks. I got you. Ooh, this guy takes no damage. Well, this guy takes no damage. Alright. Do we hit big on this? Let's see. Havoc Raymond. Nope, we indeed do not hit big. Oh, I can't move. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm not dead here. Like, actually, how am I not dead? God damn. Where are these monsters coming from? I guess I could just run. Man, those mana rings are just brutal. Just absolutely brutal. Okay, I see. So you get your reward early, but then you still have to fight the waves after. So that's new. I don't think it was like that before, was it? With the expedition, it used to just be like a couple waves and that's it. They made it now, so you have to fight all the monsters. I'm just trying to pick up my jewels and leave. I'm just trying to pick up my jewels and leave. Yeah, Breach is feeling good. Breach is feeling good. I kind of want to go back and do a couple ritual maps. I want to see how we're feeling on ritual. Like, we have since made a couple changes to the build. So I'm curious how... Oh, that's not good. I'm curious how it would feel. But I think it's safe to say this is probably the best mechanic on this character so far. Breach is like pretty safe, I feel like. It doesn't feel too sketchy, you know? Most of the Breach mobs aren't too dangerous. Oh shit, hold up. Don't want to die there. Don't want to die there. I can't move. There's non-stop monsters here, boys. God damn. What the hell? I'm just trying to collect my rewards here. Knight's Armor, Gem Cutter's Prism, Verisium, Chilling Flux. What's Knight Armor? Chiming Staff. Oh, Sire of Shards. Yo, shout out Sire of Shards, man. Legendary. Actual legendary item. There we go. Oh, that's a crash. Oh, no. Wow. I almost crashed. That was close. That was freaking close, eh? Fuck, boys. I think at this point I need a bit of a loot filter here. I think I need a bit of a loot filter here, boys. It's getting pretty messy in this bitch. Alright, Chiming Staff. What do we have? Can we have Biss here? Oh, +5 to lightning spells. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Surely that's not worth anything, though. I guess we'll hold on to it. I can maybe sell that for like an Exalt or something. You never know. Surely, yeah, surely, bro. Like, come on, man. I went to high school with her. Okay, boys, we go to the boss. We swap out Deliberation with Spell Cascade. Here we go. We're gonna fight Draven. Maven Draven. Sapphira. Oh yeah, that's right. We have 2 bosses because it's a corrupted zone. I remember. So this will cleanse the area. Get away from me, you're scaring me. Okay, we're 2v1ing now, apparently. I never signed up for this. I didn't sign up for the 2v1. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Is that Tabakai? What the heck? Eater of Flesh. Kind of looks like Tabakai a little bit. Oh, he just got obliterated, this guy. Oh. Game crash. The game did not like that one, boys. Can it recover? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, that's a full crash. And well, hopefully we can still load back into where we were. That is a full crash right there, ladies and gents. God damn. What the heck? Let's boot that back up. The typical game crash after killing the boss. Yeah, I just didn't know what to do. It couldn't handle it. Didn't know what to do. As long as we can continue where we were, it should be alright. That helm that lets you dual wield 2-handed weapons is crazy. My Hammer of the Gods is up to 140k DPS and you just have shit weapons on. Nice. Yeah, that is a really cool piece, Trash. I like that helm a lot.
Yes.
You've been punished for your off-meta ways, apparently. Okay. So that's another cleansed area. Oh, do we get a point for Doriani now? I think so. Oh, nice. We get another point. That's huge. Okay, so additional revives. I can maybe even get rid of that, realistically. I feel like I'm very rarely dying. Now play Fub Guns build or else. Effectiveness of monsters. Increased drop chance. I feel like I should swap to this. Irradiated. Waystones have more effective prefixes. Monster packs. Chance to have an additional modifier. And then what do we hear? Strong boxes. Non-unique strong boxes are guarded by dormant constructs. 10% chance when completing a map to make nearby maps accessible. Well, that's cool. Chance, 15% chance cleansed, or 15% chance areas are cleansed or corrupted. What does that mean? Areas are cleansed or corrupted. I guess this one. I don't know. Oh, you can do multiple in one row? I didn't know that. I thought it was one per row. Oh, shit. Okay. That changes things. Cleansed areas, I believe, are the only ones that can drop fractures. Yes, that is true. Although, I don't know how this works, though. 15% chance areas are cleansed or corrupted. What does that even mean? +1 level area or additional mod and chance to fracture orb. Oh, I see. So like a random map, if I pick a random map, there's a 15% chance that it's like, it counts as a cleansed map or a corrupted map. Okay, that's actually busted. Yeah, that's busted. Yeah, so we do effectiveness, irradiated, and volatile connection. That's nice. Wait, that's actually so good. So you now have a 15% chance, or I guess like a 7% chance that you can get a map that can drop fractures. That's beauty. Yeah. I did find a fracturing orb earlier, which is nice. Okay, so I need to find another... Wait, can I take one of these? No, I haven't unlocked this last row yet. So I need to find another corrupted area so I can min-max this guy, you know? That's cool. Row 1, left and middle. Is that the play? Left and middle, you think? Additional revival. I did just take that off. I think I can go without the extra revive. Row 2, left. Row 3, row 4, left. Yeah, this is okay for now. Famous last words? Dude, like actually. Like actually, though. Straight up, Kamushi. Straight the hell up. Also, what is this? Widow's Reign. I don't think I have this one. Life that would be lost by taking damage is instead reserved. Yeah, no, I didn't have that one. Oh, boys. World's quickest headhunter? Question mark? Yo, world's quickest headhunter real fast? Watch this. Wait, hold on. Watch this. Why is that going in there? Hold up. We need to make sure that the stash is nice and organized here. Nice and organized. Got a lot of jewels, that one, huh? Got a lot of jewels, that one. Okay, world's quickest headhunter right here. Chance orb. Boom. Bring it out. Boom. 3, 2, 1. No. Nothing. We got nothing. Okay, what is this worth, though? Let's see. 5 lightning skills. 1 exalt. Oh, yeah, no good. I guess we can just slam this for fun. Extra cold damage. 3 exalts? Yeah, it's nothing. You know what? Let's just do this. Let's just do this. Maybe it turns into some crazy shit. Not a bad staff, but you know what? Not good enough. We sell it. And then what about this? Exceptional Wildwood Talisman. Just nothing. It's worth nothing. We get rid of it. We get rid of it. Okay, boys. Well, you know the drill. We do a map and we roll a Doriani's. You know? We run a map and then we roll a Doriani's. Even though we got the upgrade already, we got to keep rolling. Maybe we stop. Maybe we stop. 100. Negative 175. Do we keep going? Do we keep going? I should save some money. I've been spending so much, dude. 100 divs? Fuck. Fuck, man. You know what I do need? I need a better Heart of the Well. Maybe we do Heart of the Well shopping here. Right? I mean, it's honestly not bad. I probably don't need cast speed. I guess just getting another extra. Honestly, this is actually not bad at all. It's actually pretty good. Honestly, the build's looking pretty solid. I'd be happy to retire this build right now. It's feeling pretty good. It's a... You know? You feel me? Do you understand what I'm saying? Ew, T14 down roll? That's gross. The T14 anti-corrupt. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, that's alright. That's alright. Let's go and run it. Your viewers give you the missing divs. Yeah, exactly. That's the strat. That is the strat. Should I pretend to do this expedition stuff? I really don't want to. Maybe I do. I can gift you one I crafted lately. It's not selling and I refuse to sell it lower than 60 divs. What's that, Kamushi? Wait, look, we need to go here. There's like a quest. You know what? Let's go this way. How do I get there? Explore the islands. You know what? Let's go do the islands. Fuck it. Let's go do the islands. We're gonna go do the islands, boys. But I am gonna bring those breach tablets with me. Quantity of womb gifts. Let's roll this one out. Additional modifiers. That seems alright. Heart of the Well. Oh, I see. Extra fire, extra lightning, crit. Dang, that's disgusting. That is a nice one. You know what, though? I think I actually really like mine, because look. 18% chance for lightning damage to be lucky. That's actually huge. Because I also have 30% on the passive tree, so 48% lucky is pretty wild. You can hold on to that, Kamushi. It's okay. I appreciate you, bro. It's very kind of you. You can hold on to it, though. I'll get myself a nice one, eh? Yeah, Lucky Lightning would be great. I could get rid of cast speed. I could get rid of the Rage one as well. Maybe invest in upgrades you can use on other builds. Yeah, I should settle with this. Negative 34. This is pretty good. I think I should just settle. Because, yeah, realistically, I'd probably just want to keep some of that money and spend it on another build. But nonetheless, let's go explore the islands. Sure thing, buddy. It would be a nice damage upgrade, though. I'm sure it would. Yeah, that is very nice. It's okay, though. It's okay. You sell it. You sell it. Get your money, you know? Get your money. It's all good. I appreciate that. Maybe we do some Heart of the Well gambling, eh? Get some unidentified ones. Maybe roll some Biss. That could be fun. Find any 10 runes? Not yet, Salk. No, I think the highest I've had is a 9. 9 rune. Haven't had 10 quite just yet. Price check the map if you hit T16, and I sold the map for 13 divs? Holy shit, man, really? Wait, that's crazy, Fab. What the hell? You know, I wouldn't think to price check my maps. That's definitely a new concept to me. But I mean, makes sense, though. It makes sense. Ooh, we got Drowning Orbs and Mana Leech Ring and Volatiles. Holy fuck, that was sketchy. I'll be honest, that was a bit sketchy. Dude, yo, when Lightning Orb starts popping off like that, dude, it's so sick. You've gotten up to 9 so far as well. It was a 10 div one. Hey, speaking of divs, look at that. That's the first div of the day, boys. That's our first div of the day. Yeah, I same with me though, Salk. I had a 9 div and it was a 10 Divine Orb drop as well. I've only had one of those. Breach tablets don't work on Grand Expedition maps. Grand Expedition maps. That's not what I'm on right now, am I? Is that these ones here? So I should save my tablets, is what you're saying, when I get to this island? When I get to these ones, I should save them? I mean, oh, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't work, though, really. Okay. So maybe I slap on some Expedition tablets. I probably have some sitting around. Only irradiated. Ah, okay. Hey, there you go. I have a bunch of those. We can slap those in. Honestly, Grotti, thank you for the info. That's pretty huge. That is pretty massive. Grab 3 irradiated ones, easy. With rarity and pack size. Alright, we'll do it. Bug it. Finally getting around to the expedition quest. It's about time. Few weeks into it. May as well, right? Man, the animation canceling on Enervating Nova goes so crazy. Like, it's tempting to want to build less reduced movement speed while using skills. It's tempting to build that, but you straight up don't need it. If you just tap your If you tap your button instead of channeling it, like, bro, it's just instant. It's like that with Resonating Shield as well. If any of you guys have used Resonating Shield, don't hold it down. It's the biggest scam. If you tap it, you can attack like twice as fast. It's kind of crazy. Oh, did you get a 10 rune one in the quest line, Fatals? Well, that's good to know. 90 rarity T16 or money? Yeah, straight up. Okay, so the expedition quest line at one point guarantees a 10 rune. Eh? That's kind of interesting. Another div. Wow, look at that. We go all day without finding one div, then all of a sudden we're getting 2 in this map. It's great. It's fantastic, actually. I feel like I haven't really found many raw divs. I'm maybe at like maybe 20 total raw divs. Like lifetime this league? I don't know. He's printing! Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. You know it, Fennec. We are slowly getting there, brother man. Wide belt. You know, I like those plate belts. I do like identifying plate belts. I am rocking one. You never know when you'll find an upgrade, eh? You never know when you'll get an upgrade from ground loot. Okay, we swap to Deliberation. Ah, yes. The big baby boss. This guy likes to throw temper tantrums. Watch. He'll be stomping his ground. Mommy, mommy. Mommy, I wanted ice cream. Look at this guy. He's throwing a tantrum already. Oh, hold on. I was missing all of those Novas. Whoops. That is one issue with having Trickster and like Echoes in general. It's hard to see where the edge of your Nova is all the time. As well as Chronomancer, because my AoE is constantly fluctuating. I constantly have to change my positioning. So that is one downside with going Chronomancer. I'll be honest. That alone kind of makes me want to go into another class, but in general, the attack speed of Chronomancer is kind of just insane. To find a 10 rune, it's just RNG, not on the special unique map. So, you know, it's not guaranteed on the quest, you don't think? Prismatic Alloy, rare unique. I guess we can do this, right? Every time I link my currency ring, I get accused of RMT. It's at 1.3k divs drop. Damn, dude, what the hell? Wait, Val, that's crazy. What, I think you linked that ring the other day, huh? I think I remember it being kind of crazy. Okay, we're just gonna do this one here. We're gonna get a Mage Blood or a Headhunter real fast, and then we'll be done with this map. Oh wait, I need to put Spell Cascade back in. Oops. Quick little swap. Quick little swap, eh? Okay, we drop another Sigil. You know what? I like Sigil. I like Sigil. I've never used it before, but I'm a fan. Sigil of Power. It's just, you know, it's kind of free. See, if I was already doing like a bunch of other buttons and debuffs and stuff, I wouldn't want to fit in Sigil, but you know what? It's my only other button that I'm actually casting, so I don't mind. I don't mind Sigil. Keeps it easy, you know? I don't think I need my Frost Nova anymore either. I could definitely take out Frost Nova. I legit haven't used it, like, in forever. That wasn't me. Oh, I got you, Val. Yeah. Feel free to link it. I would love to see your ring, dude. You're welcome to either whisper me or add me in game or whatever. Troy 10 O's. Troy with 10 O's. Feel free to add me up, boys. Any one of yous. Any one of yous. Okay, that was a pretty quick map, eh? We got 2 divs. I'll take it. Yo, I'll take it. Well, absolutely take it. And we're stocking up on jewels too, so we can roll those again later on. Just absolutely stocking up. Okay, so I have one more map, and then we start getting into... Oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, we'll do this map. We'll keep the breach, and then we go into the maps with irradiated tablets. At work, sadly? Darn. Well, hey, I hope you can finish your shift soon. And I hope your shift's going all right, eh? No bullshit, no bullshit. It's good you're able to tune in, though, at work, eh? That's always nice. When your job allows you to kind of just, you know, keep Twitch up on your second monitor. That was great. That's how I had it out of my old setup. Twitch was always on while I was working. It was great. Prismatic ring. What level is that? 80? Should we roll that? No, garbage. You never know when you're going to hit a nice base, though, eh? When you drop a white item in a map. Definitely worth rolling it out. Because you never know. I do whatever I want. I'm pretty much untouchable. Hey, there you go. That was me at my previous job, too. I pretty much ran that bitch. Researcher strongbox. We open those, obviously. Oh, lightning warp. Show us what you're made of, buddy. Show us what you're made of, buddy. Okay, we spent like 5 exalts to make 3. Gotta love it. Although we got a chaos orb, so I guess we're up. I guess we're up, eh? Superior marauding mace. Okay. Do we want to do the expeditions? Nah. Nah. Maybe next time. Absolutely nothing there for us. Prismatic ring. You know what? I'll pick that up. That could be really nice. Can you not put support gems into Sigil of Power anymore? I do have 4. No, yeah, I have some in there. Oh, wait. They are grayed out. Although I think it's because it's on my weapon swap. The support gems do work, yes. You indeed can. Are you running into issues with that, Fennec? It's working for me. It's working for me. Ooh, another researcher strongbox. Yo, give me that shit. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a researcher's any day of the week. Couldn't see my health bar there for some reason. I don't know why the strongbox label goes over my health bar. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Because of the int requirement. Yeah, that would do it. That would do it, yep. Hey, look, chiming staff. We'll pick that up. You know, I don't think I've had one strong box that has, like, really paid out yet. I don't think I've had one. I'm getting, like, chaos orbs and stuff, and not even divs. Just really not getting much. Farrell's Rune of the Chase. Alright, not bad. Level 80, eh? Yo, I'm slowly getting to 93. Boys, I feel like I've pushed that boundary of no longer dying as much. I've learned to respect the hell out of volatiles. Like, for a while there, it was, the cast on crit lightning warp. I was just letting it take me wherever it wanted to, and I wasn't like dodging out of the way. Obviously, I need to get out of the way of volatiles when I see it. That's a whole other issue in itself, though. Actually seeing where the volatiles are, it's hard to with this build, but I think I'm learning the character a little better now. Learning it a little better. Dying less, you know. Damage is also up a little bit, which is nice. Come on, buddy. So is there an expedition final boss? I don't think there's an expedition pinnacle, is there? Or maybe there is. I don't know. All I know is at least in the challenges, which I've already completed, there was no. I didn't do expedition, so. I don't know, I think maybe there's still a boss I haven't fought. I don't know yet. I guess we will see. Man, it's kind of, the build kind of just puts you in this mindset, you know? You get in this cadence and you're just like, you start zoning out. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I'm ready for bed. Ashen Staff. Oh, we don't need that. Okay, defeat Brugor the Insatiable. Where the heck is Brugor? Okay, quick little rogue exile here. I'm thankful that the inner ring on Enervating Nova has a distinct sound effect, and if you play this, you'll pick up on it. Because I have so many like cascades and echoes, sometimes it's hard to see if my main inner ring is like positioned well. It actually makes a certain sound that the echoes don't. So if you're uncertain if you're hitting the boss with like as much damage as possible, listen to the sound of the Nova. It's actually very helpful. There is a pinnacle. Okay, so there is an expedition boss. Okay, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. Sweet. So I haven't seen that one yet. I have not seen that one yet. Hunted by Asmeri Spirit. You are hunted by an Asmeri Spirit. Oh, that's from the charm doing that, eh? Alright, quick little boss here, boys. Wish me luck. We're about to fight Brugor the Insatiable. This guy again? Wait, is it the big baby boss? Why do we keep fighting the big baby boss? I already put you in timeout. You should be facing the corner, buddy. Your head should be in the corner. Ow. Okay, buddy, we get it, we get it. You're angry, I would be too. I would be too, buddy. Alright, that was easy. We go back to Cascade. It is a little bit annoying having to swap that constantly, but I think it's worth it. Although Cascade probably would still be BIS if I get even more area of attack, or area of effect. Made a video on my character and again got accused of RMT, like my ring. It's wild. 14 days playtime on it. That's whack, man. Wait, so was this on like YouTube or something you were getting comments like that? That's whack as fuck. That's whack as fuck, man. Okay, do we have any goodies here? Doesn't look like it. T5 cast speed. Come on, man. Get that out of here. Nobody wants that. Okay, so now we're at the expedition maps, right? So here I want to take out... Also, why are these here? Ritual. Now I want to use irradiated tablets. Right? So we have 1, 2, 3 that we can do. So we take those out. On your PoE account, not this one. And yeah, YouTube, one guy said he's reporting my account. Bro, that's definitely just a troll, right? It's got to be a troll. That has to be a troll. Okay, rarity, waystones, pack size. Okay, let's just do this. Let's just roll all of these. Okay, 11 rarity. Monster rarity, nice. Rarity, additional shrine. 9 rarity. Gold. Irradiated with rarity or pack size, preferably both. Yeah, true, right? Made my day was funny as fuck. Mad dude, Val. I'm all too familiar with some goofy YouTube comments, you know. Experience gain is pretty cool. Rarity, pack size. Hey, there you go. Okay, I think that's a decent little set right there. I think that's a decent set. Okay, so now we need a map. So I'm going to use these again to roll the map here. Let's do that. Turn that on. Turn that on. And then we're going to need a Chaos Orb. We take a map. We full roll. This, boom. T15. 66 monster rarity, 40 rarity. And then we're going to corrupt it. T15. It's alright. I guess that's alright. Don't know if you want to make the most out of Expedition or not, but... Oh. I don't think I'll be farming much Expedition. I'm really just doing it for the quests here.
The past lingers here, waiting to be unearthed.
Okay, so... we have all these I could check. What else? Chaos Orbs... Oh, I guess we no longer have to go for the splinters. What was that one pinnacle? Wait, did they take out that pinnacle dude? Last league I was fighting him. What's his name? Is it Olroth? No, not Olroth. Was it Olroth? I can't remember. The one pinnacle from Expedition that we had last league, is he still in? Because I know we used to farm this for those splinters, which sold for a lot, but is that no longer in the game anymore? Yeah, I don't know the current methods with Expedition. I see ones with question marks. I see currency. No more splinters. Wait, so did they remove that boss fight? I guess maybe he's in, but just another way. Okay. Well, let's just start winging it. I'm just going to wing it. I'm going to wing it here. Let's go... Overgrown clam. I feel like I should take this. Whatever the heck this is. You fight them with sagas. Check remnants first. Second, prioritize regular and golden currency ones. Okay. Golden currency ones. And regular currency ones. I need to zoom my map in. Okay, so I see rings, and there's like a red chest thingy. Interesting. Okay, so there's caves, currencies, that red box. I don't know what the red box is. Interesting. Same icon, just bright yellow. Okay. Ooh, hey, look, 2 divs right there. That's pretty cool. So you reckon you run around the whole map and look at all the runes first, eh? Honestly, that does make sense. I guess these low ones you wouldn't even bother check, huh? Okay. I mean, hey, you know what? I could see Expedition Being pretty good this league. Resistance Shrine. Prismatic Alloy Rare Unique. I mean, maybe I come up this way. It maybe seems a bit far for very likely nothing. Level 19 Spirit Gem. 5 random currency is also a good option too. Probably was already asked. Any update on the second part of the interview? Yo, Val, thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Not yet though. No updates yet. Still waiting to hear. On Friday when I had my first interview, I asked Bud like any idea when maybe I'll hear back from you, and he said no, he can't give me a date. He then said maybe this week, but he didn't seem too sure. So I don't know. I'm hoping I don't have to wait too long to hear back, even if it's them saying, "Hey, sorry, no second interview for you." You know, it's not the worst thing. Just as long as I'm not waiting around too long. You know, it fucking sucks. Today you got Aldur Saga worth 30 divs. Yesterday you got the rune worth 270. Oh my god, dude, nice. That's some solid money. Is it just me though, or is Expedition really laggy? I keep getting these like stutters. Do you guys have this issue too? I'm stuttering here. Waiting always sucks. Yeah, it's not ideal. Like if I don't get the job, it is what it is. You know, no, not the end of the world, but yeah, just waiting and not knowing when I'm even going to hear back, you know, it fucking sucks. Okay, so it looks like there's only one good rune altar. We have the 2 divs there. I guess we'll check this one in the corner as well. Also, damn, it's getting really dark. Sorry if the camera's a little dark right now, boys. Jeez. Here, let's get a bit of light in here. Get a bit of light in here if possible. That's a little better. Okay, so it looks like we really only have the one rune stone that's good, so let's do that. We're going to start with this clam here, right? We got the clam. So we come back this way. We get this and some rings. And then currency, really, is just what we're looking for. There's a whole bunch of currency up north, so we probably just go north. Although I see a treasure chest. Do you guys know if I should do the treasure chest icon? Wait, I have 2 treasure chests. One of them has a question mark, and then one of them also has a star. We'll just go this way. I'll just go this way. Overgrown clam. Hit those 2 in 1. Okay, there's a question mark chest here, and then also a star one here as well. Question marks are 3rd priority. Okay, nice. So I could probably go this way too. Generally, remnants, currency, chests first. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up this way, actually. I'm gonna go up. Oh, what is this thing? There's like a big clam. Oh, is that a boss? I think this might be a boss. Expedition is just too slow, in my opinion, rather than just blast maps. Yeah. Yeah, I probably won't do Expedition too much, but I do want to get this quest. I do want to complete this quest. So what are the icons with the white boxes, or the red boxes? Do you guys know? Like this one right here. Can you guys see that? What is that? I can't tell what this is. It's like a red square. I don't know what that is. I genuinely can't tell what that is. I'm sure you guys can't on stream either, but... Uniques? Ah, okay. I wonder if that's worth. I guess I could try. I have 6 more bombs. You know what? Let's pick... Yeah, let's grab that unique. And then what's on here? Rare unique? Yeah, we'll do this as well. Beauty. And then currency. A unique item. Okay. And then we can end with... Ooh, double boss or something. I don't know what that is. Okay, I think this is pretty good. This is going to be hard. Unique icon, same as stash icon if you have a tab for it. I do have a tab for it. I've never noticed the icon on it. I'll have to take a look at that, Val. Clams are all res implicit amulets. Oh, interesting. Set those runes. You didn't make a choice. Oh yeah, let's double check. Oh yeah. Okay, 2 divs. Good call, Sulk. Good call, brother. Overgrown clam. Okay, we want to make sure we're doing this proper, eh? So I should have another one up here. Good call, eh? Rare unique. That one we can just skip. I don't need that one. Okay, beauty. It's there in PoE 1. You can't remember for PoE 2. I got you. I got you. Hey, no worries. Oh, geez. The sun's coming out. Sun's coming back out. Nice and bright now, eh? Okay, wish me luck, boys. First real expedition. Wish me luck, lads. This might be a little bit tough. This might be a little bit tough. I know expedition can get pretty tough. Okay, so a bunch of gold and a neck. Oh, dude, nice. Wait, that's sick, actually. Okay, so those clams are just a neck. That's great. I like that. What level is it? Level 80. Not bad. Oh my god. Wait, did they make Expedition... Oh yeah, didn't... They made a change to it recently, didn't they? They made it so, like, rewards are better or something? I can't remember. Oh, right. They made it so there's less explosives. So setup time isn't as long. But then there's also more loot, I believe. I think I remember seeing that in the video. So that's 2 divs right there. Easy. Wait, maybe I become an Expedition main. Maybe I become an Expedition main, boys. What do you think about that? T1 elemental damage with attacks. Stun build up. Scam. Actual scam. Ooh, another pearlescent amulet. And a div! Let's go! Wait, we're already up 3 divs? This is crazy. We're gonna have to start doing expedition, boys. This is nuts. This is kind of nuts already. Look, Omen Scepter tier 5? Fanatic Hammer tier 5. Garbage. It's too bad it's garbage. Wait, so this is definitely easier than it was last year. Or not last year, last league. Like difficulty-wise, this is so much easier. I guess it'll get tough with the rune altars, though, huh? It appears that's the case right now. It would really suck to die, too, especially with the one portal, huh? Oh my god, the frames. The frames are crazy. Okay. Lightning resistant mosquitoes. Definitely not ideal. Okay, any bis? Serpent scale coat. Orb of annulment. Holy shit, boys. Wait, we're making crazy money here. Huh. This is great. Look, annulment orb and 3 divs already. That's fantastic. Okay, nothing too crazy there. You know what? I must say, that was a pretty solid first experience of Expedition. It feels a lot smoother than it was last league, that's for sure. I did a handful of expeditions in 0.4. That was like way faster, way less mobs too. Interesting. Pretty solid drops also. Would do again. I'm going to rate that one an 8 out of 10. And look, we got Quaddle's Molt. Can't be poisoned is pretty cool. Got a bunch of rings there too, eh? Ton of rings. Did we find any bis? We're going to roll these ones out, surely. Too low. Crit chance. Nothing good. Max life mana. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Get rid of that. Okay. So the question is, what do we do with a Pearlescent Amulet? One Regal base. They do have nice... Seems perfect implicit rolls, which is nice. Well, shit, I guess we kind of just... We just kind of... You know, let's Greater Transmute these. Ooh. T3. That had the potential. T3, that's really unfortunate. I guess I should probably be using... Oh, okay, another one. T2, nice. Oh. Look at that. That's pretty nice. Although it's only 4 Exalts, which is the crazy thing. I'll just use a regular Regal on this. I don't think it's worth more than that. Spell damage? Yeah. It's trash, it's trash. It is what it is. If those rolled T1, I would have spent some money on it, but not good enough. The enemies at these runic altars can get crazy. Yeah, they are pretty tough. They can get pretty tough for sure. They can get real tough. Come on, T16, baby. And, of course, it makes it T14. Of course. There we go. We can run it back. Annul's a div? Yeah, exactly. I think it's actually more than a div. Last night, I used a couple of annuls. They were, I think, 1.5 divs. Worth quite a bit. All right. What do we have here? Jeez, excuse my yawning, boys. Oh, yeah. Okay, look. We got a golden currency one here. Oh, we got 2 golden currencies. Last game, I didn't have any. Look, we got 2 of the golds. Okay, that's huge. It's fucking sick. We can make money on this one now. Make even more money on this one. One expedition map gives you more currency than you got all day, dude. Like, actually, yeah. Okay, let's go check this outer edge. We're gonna go look at all of the rune altars. See if there's anything good here. Okay, there's another div right there. So we're gonna have to come out to the edge. Although it is so far from everything else, maybe it's not worth. Stop yawning. Start moaning. Dude, that's the funniest thing you've ever said. What the fuck? That's good. Okay, so look, I could detour up here for 1 div, but that seems like that's going to be like 6 explosives just for 1 div. Probably not worth. So we'll come down this way and see. We'll probably find better ones, eh? We'll probably find better ones than that. 3 exalts. Nothing there. Maybe we do go up there. I mean, shit. These ones are kind of all just bad. These ones are kind of just bad. Oh, look at this one. We got a 7 rune. We got a 7 rune. Breath of Aldur. When socketed, transforms all fire and lightning modifiers to equivalent cold modifiers. I wonder how much that's worth. Funniest thing I ever said is the league is the league I drop a mirror. True, yeah. Yeah, that is comedy. That is definitely comedy. Should I come do this? I don't know what Breath of Aldur is, but I'm assuming it's worth some money. Increased rarity of items dropped. Okay, so you can get totems like this still. Okay, that's huge. So we'd want to fit that in first. Okay, I see. So there's icons. Ah. I think I know what to look for now. Okay. I think I know the game plan. So we have a rarity there, a rarity down there. What about up here? Another rarity right there. So we want to get those early. Double rarity right here. Okay, that's huge. Drop by monsters. Okay, beauty. Here's the plan, boys. We start by getting this golden currency. Actually, first, let's see how many it would be to get up to this div. Let's see how many it would take to get up here. Okay, only 2. That's actually not bad. Only 2 to get this one. That's not too shabby. You know what? Let's take that. We'll take that div. Okay, so then we come back down. Okay. come back down. We're going to do golden currency plus whatever this thing is. And then we scoop up the item rarity and we pair it with this. Not that we really need it, but I mean, it's whatever, you know. Actually, no, we don't want that. Let's take that last one out. That's pretty bad. Okay. We pair it with this. We come down for another double rarity. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I messed up. I messed up. Where's my last one? Shit! Yeah, the setup on this is pretty brutal, eh? Okay, there we go. So we do this. We got golden currency. And then we grab... There's a chest here. Okay, we do that. Oh, that's huge, actually. These all suck. I guess we'll just pick that one. Okay, and then we do... We're going to drop... I'm just going to come straight down here, I think. Do this. And then this. Okay. Chaos orbs. Yeah, that's good. And we come down this way. Double question mark. Double question mark. Oh, we could fit both? Oh, that's actually huge. Do I want the ring? That's the question. I don't think I want the ring. Wait, what's happening? Why is it not letting me place? Hello? Am I lagging? What's going on? Okay. Oh, there we go. It was bugging out. Okay, so now we got the 7 rune. This one's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one. And we got 4 more explosives, eh? I wonder if I can get through here. 1, 2. Oh, buddy. Double golden currency to end it off with. Okay, you know what? We can actually skip this one here. I don't need that last thing. So we do that. Double currency to end it. Oh, that's beauty. That's a nice expedition setup if I've ever seen one. Come on, baby. This is going to be a huge one. Look, we go start with the div real fast. As long as I can stay alive, we're chilling. As long as I can stay alive, we're chilling, you know? Okay, we don't want to stand in those, that's for sure. That is one thing we can be certain of. But yo, man, dude, the freaking lightning warp is kind of going crazy, eh? Honestly, W suggests, Fab. W fucking suggests, man. Lightning warp goes hard. Actually, you know what? Let's keep that. Tier 5 militant foe, may as well. Okay, we got some rarity there. We got a little chest. Wow, a div just from a chest like that? Okay, Expedition's actually insane. Bro, what? Expedition's crazy. This is disgusting. Okay, brother. This is overtuned. This has to be overtuned. I've already broken my record of divs per day. That's five divs in 1.2 expeditions so far. Wait, that's insane. One more thing, when you have remnants, the rune with the yellow around it will affect other mobs and remnants in the chain. Ah, okay. Rune with yellow. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know, Grotti. Thank you. Another div? Okay, bro. This is broken. This is broken. What the heck is this? Why haven't I been doing expedition this whole time? Like, what? 6 divs already. 6 divs and an annul. And we haven't even finished the second one. It's insane. Okay. Yeah, I saw that yellow circle on that one there. Man's printing. Dude, this is wild. I might have to start doing some more of this. Even after the islands. Oh, the FPS is crazy here, though. If you can get 1 to 2 purple runes like that early, it'll rain divs. Okay. Interesting. So you get the purple ones like ASAP. Kind of similar idea to getting like the rarity early on. That way it kind of like accumulates, right? Another div, bro. Okay. What am I doing farming Ritual and Breach? What am I doing farming Ritual and Breach, boys? Like, what? This is crazy. Oh, we got a boss. We got Bronak, the Manhunter, and a tier 4 chiming staff. That could roll into something nice. Where is he, though? I don't even see who I'm fighting right now. I can't even see who I'm fighting right now. Okay, so this is the 7 rune altar. I need to be careful here. Okay, this mob doesn't want to take any damage, so that's good. That mob didn't like taking any damage, so, you know, that's good. Dude, 5 divs, man. That's nuts. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's not good. Something froze me there. Get me out of there, please. You're scaring me. Man, these, you know what? These high-level runestones don't mess around, man. When I had that 9 runestone, it took me a while to clear, and that was on the Brutus character. Just absolutely broken character. I don't think this build couldn't handle, like, a 9, let alone 10, maybe even 8. I might struggle with a little bit. This is a 7, so it's a good test, though. It's a good test for the build. Is there another wave here? Oh, there you go. Last monster just hiding in the corner. Oh, no, wasn't even the last. We got more waves. We thought we were done. Not even close. I think I like Expedition. I kind of like that setup, you know, it makes me think of like Ritual and PoE1 a little bit. You do your map, you have your ritual, you kind of take your time, re-rolling, looking at items, deferring. I like that like kind of slower approach to just doing maps. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. Although how much is this worth, eh? The Path of Exile, surely that's not worth very much. Yeah, it's only 5 exalts. Damn, all that for 5 exalts? Come on now. Come on now, that wasn't worth. Okay, so on the next one then, we get, if we can, purple runes early. We get, oh, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. That's a good base. We get purple runes early, we get these totems early, and then you just start printing money, eh? Oh wait, there's some rogue exiles down here. Wait, were they there before? Hold on. Hold up. Let's go take a look. Okay, I think I had to unlock these guys earlier. Interesting. Yo, shout out Expedition. That's pretty great. So that's 3 divs and 1 annulment last run. 5 divs this run. So that's like 9 divs and 2 runs. That's pretty solid. It's actually very solid. Okay. Nothing there.
Useless to me. Take it.
Check this out, though. Exceptional Vial Robe. We could roll that out. I wonder how much that base by itself is going for. Let's take a look.
What is it?
Probably not very much, I imagine.
Oriani.
That's actually my first, like, exceptional base drop that I've found. It's my first exceptional base. Let's see. Exceptional Vial Robe. What item is it? Or what level is it? Item level 80. Man, they're all corrupted. What the heck? Not corrupted. 7 divs? Normal Vial Robe bases are 50 exiles each. It's probably worth a decent chunk. Yeah, what the heck? Wait, we just sell that. Level 81. Mine's only level 80, so I wonder if that makes a big difference. 8 divs, 7 divs. Well, shit, I'll put mine up for 7 divs. I don't need it.
Yes?
Wait, that's crazy. 7 divs.
I'll do what I can to
I'll take 7 divs, boys. That's great. Wait, so if that sells for 7, that means in 2 runs I've now made 16 Divine Orbs with Expedition. That's pretty great. That is pretty great. You know what? To celebrate, let's go corrupt another Doriani's. To celebrate, let's go corrupt another Doriani's, and we're gonna get an exceptional one, boys, with 3 sockets. If we can hit the negative 60, oh buddy. We're chilling. Look at that. 3 divs for base, it's worth. We're still up. We're gonna spend a little bit, okay? We're gonna spend just a little bit. Right here. Look, you start by going to the Verisium Anvil. You give it some free stats because it's a low-level body armor. You come in and you do boom, 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 boom. We're gonna corrupt 4 sockets real fast, watch. World's quickest 4-socket corrupt, right here. Oh, I can misclick as well. Okay, well, we didn't 4-socket corrupt, and we at least overrolled. But you know what? I'm still gonna go for it because it's 3 div base, you know. If we hit, it could still be good. Cultivate is what it is. So that's 6 divs. We make money to spend money, boys. Watch this. Right here. We hit the negative lightning res, but it took off the wrong modifier, and it's a shit roll anyways. It's garbage. See you later, 6 divs.
Who sent you?
What a scam.
Sent.
Hey, look, Vial Robe just sold 7 divs. That's crazy, man. I couldn't imagine spending 7 divs on a base item. On a white item that you're then just gonna hope to roll. That's crazy, actually. What the heck? Okay, well, shit, boys. I think I'm gonna keep doing some expedition farming. That was pretty good. Let's take a look here. So for the quest, I'm guessing I have to do all of the islands, right? So let's see, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or sorry, 7 more expeditions. And then what is this here? Stolen Power. Contains an additional summoning circle. Bosses have increased difficulty. Ah, that's cool. And then Caldera. So I'm guessing I complete this here, and then I'll do... That'll probably lead me here after. Oh, I see. There's little white things going from these maps. So I think I have to complete these 2 maps. And then we'll go to whatever this is. Huh. Not bad. Expedition. You know what? I'm excited to go do Expedition. But you know what they should let us do? They should let us go to King's March like it is in PoE 1. Let's go see, actually. Maybe it is the same. I don't know if I've even been here yet. Is it the same as PoE 1? O King's March. Let me plant some crops.
To see King's March this way? What a terrible shame.
Oh. Oh, it is in terrible shape. Oh, so this is just Act 5. Right. This is just Act 4. That's right. Man, they've really changed up King's March from how it looks in PoE 1, eh? I guess we could speculate it's like a really large city or something, but... Oh, look at these. Look at these guys cleaning the boat. Look at these guys cleaning the boat. Boys, look. We're going to wrap up for the day. I'm going to call it a little bit early. But I must say, dude, Expedition is sick. I'm surprised. Like, that's crazy. I think tomorrow we're just going to, like, just do nonstop Expedition. Farm a bunch of currency. Spend a bunch of currency. And just start maxing out the character, you know? I think realistically, next week I might possibly start a new tune. I'm not sure. I feel like at this point I'm just dumping in a lot of currency for like minimal upgrades, so I need to stop myself. So we keep going on this guy for the rest of the week. I'll have a build video out on Monday for this character, if anybody cares, if anybody wants to watch that. And then next week, maybe we start a new tune. I don't know. Maybe we do Thorns. I kind of want to try Thorns again. I did Thorns last league. There's a new Thorns item I want to try out, which looks pretty cool. So maybe I do that. Might be rolling a Warbringer. Realistically, I might just keep my currently existing warrior and just respec. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, boys. Hey, I want to appreciate you guys. I want to thank you guys, and I appreciate you for hanging out with me. Yo, Sulcus, good to see you, bro. You know, I was wondering where you've been at, man. It's good to see you stop by, as always, brother, man. And yo, Trash, good to see you, bro. I appreciate you boys for hanging out with me. All you lads, Crow, Fab, Val, Grotty. You guys fucking rule, eh? We'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. every weekday. We're back here, boys. 10 a.m. Eastern. Out of fucking Troy. We're not going to be raiding out today, so you got the day off. Guys, look, we'll be back. Have a good night, eh? We'll see you boys later on. Peace. Out of fucking Troy. All right, see you guys. Bye-bye.